And we're live. Hey everyone, welcome back to the Game or Die channel. My name is Ryan Moore, and as always, we're here playing video games for your enjoyment. Tonight, on this beautiful Saturday night, we're going to continue on with a little bit of Tomb Raider 3. Now, if you haven't been watching my playthrough of all three of these games, you can go always check out the YouTube channel where all the VODs and everything like that are. Every single moment that I've been playing this game, it's been live streaming, and it's there for you whenever you like. But with that being said, let's dive right into the game. This is the remastered version. You can tell because look at the title screen. It looks great. Now it looks old. Looks great. Now it looks old, right? That's the beauty of this remastered collection. It allows you to, on the fly, change from the classic graphic styles to the new remastered settings. So we're going to dive right in. We last left off on Malibu Gorge. This is the South Pacific Islands. Now, the way Tomb Raider 3 works is basically you start off in the Indian jungle. You go through those few levels, and then when you're done, you have an option to choose from 3 sets of levels. London. Wow, I'm blanking on the other one. London. Then the South Pacific Islands that we're in. And then, man, what was the other one? Oh my gosh, I'm totally blanking. Nevada, that's what it was. Wow, I cannot believe I blinked on that. But basically, London, Nevada, or the South Pacific Islands. And that's how I did it. London, then Nevada, now I'm in South Pacific Islands. So we're getting closer to the actual end of the game here, but we still got a long ways to go. I think we have at least this level and one more level in South Pacific Islands. Then we have the end game, and the end game is probably about 3 or 4 levels too. So we're probably not going to finish this to... Oh boy, there's an alligator. Right off the bat, we got some... Lara's got to figure this out, like, and quick. Oh, geez. Right off the bat, man. I'm taking some damage. I don't have my harpoon gun. I just missed... Dude, there's 2 of them. Jeez Louise. They are waiting. You know, I kind of prefer the classic graphic styles of the of the alligators. I think they look a little bit more alligatory. These ones look like monsters. These look like a massive monster beasts. I like these ones a little bit more. Anyways, let's get started with the kayak. Now, ooh, okay. Oh, and they are just straight up following me. We probably should have checked before we actually went in here, because we're going to have to get out somehow. Lara, can you get out? Okay, just put that away. This is off to not a great start here for Lara. Poor Lara. We need to figure out how to get out, get up, kill these things first. Jeez. Oh yeah, she's... And there's our first death of the evening. I did not realize that was going to happen so quickly, but hey, these things happen, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to get our pistolas out. Just have a little bit of fun target practice. I bet they're going to take a good chunk of ammo. And once they are dead, there we go. Now, once they are dead, what we can do is we can, again, save it. Always be saving in this game. And explore under here, because I'm sure there's some sort of lever that I need to pull, like there. But before we do that, Just make sure I'm not missing anything else. All right. And this over here kind of looked like there was a wall. I guess not. This over here definitely looks like something should open up, but I don't see a way to open it up. So we're just gonna go. Oh man, her climb into that is a little bit laborious. But that's fine. I am all about making the presentation look good. I definitely have noticed. Ooh, really quick, before we do that here. Let's make sure that this works properly. Trying to think, this is where we came from, right? I'm pretty sure this, yeah, we climbed up here. This is where we started last night, or ended last time we were playing. And then there's nothing up there. Okay, just making sure. All right, here we go. Ooh, the control on this is a little rough. There's definitely a tilt, but hey, there we go. And now we are off to the races. Now, can she swim against the current? That's the real question here, and I don't think she can. Doesn't seem so. So we're gonna turn. This is definitely the roughest. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Some of the roughest controlling for... What? Oh my gosh, dude. What is this level? I can't see anything either. She's just going down backwards in this kayak. Poor Lara. I want to go that way. We're just missing everything. We're totally missing everything. How is this a river rafting area? Well, hey. We can attempt it again. Let's try and be a little bit more careful. Dude, I wonder if I'm missing, like, some button. I should probably mess around with the controls just a little bit better. A little bit more. Because, dude, that was rough. That was real rough. Okay. So we got to think here. How is this going to work? So straight is kind of like a turn and turn, right? Because that's how you control a kayak. Going backwards. Oh man, look at the speed going backwards. There's some speed there going forwards, but going backwards, it feels faster. I don't know if it actually is or not, but it feels like it. Okay, so if I go forward and I'm hitting all the different buttons, nothing's happening. So it is just left, right, forward, and backwards. I just got to be on my game. All right, let's do it. I don't want to take too long in this game, in this level. Jeez, right off the bat. She's taking some damage there. Now, we wanted to go to the right, right? Oh. Poor Lara. So that's the second death in the kayak so far. Now, I'm wondering if we bail out. I'm really not sure. I wonder if the modern controls, which I have not been using this entire game, are more preferred here. That definitely slows down the rock part. Oh gosh. I just want to... Okay. Yeah. I don't know what those ropes are for. I have no idea what those ropes are for. I feel like there's something up there, right? Hey, that stopped it. Okay. Okay, so let's slow down by backing up a little bit. Okay. Now, if we go down this side... Remember, there was a bunch of stuff there. Oh, gosh. At least you can back up, dude, right? Do you think this is where you have to exit out? There's... Oh, man, poor Lara. She's gonna die, man. I don't see any way through these. Okay, well, that's going to be a tough one. So I guess we have to go right. Man. The controls on this, it's taken me a moment here. I feel like I have very little actual control of the kayak. Even like this, I want to get into that doorway. Kind of a little hard. Just a tad. It's not too bad. Crank up the volume in the headset. There we go. Now at least I can hear a little bit, man. Okay, so we want to go on the left-hand side, I believe. Or at least try. And then we want to go over that way so that we can stop the... Yeah, okay, so that definitely stops. And now we need to go to the right-hand side. As we go down this, we need to angle and position ourselves to go to the right. That's what it looks like is going to happen there. Okay. Go towards the right, go towards the right. Come on. Oh. I mean, we could definitely hit a health pack right there. Right before there. We can definitely hit a health pack. And kind of fix it up a little bit. It's just a bummer. That's all. It's a bummer. Oh, I need to hit the death counter for that. Man, we're raking it up so far. I am very glad I paused and did not attempt this the other night at the end of the stream. It is much... Man, it is taking a lot of damage. Like, look how much damage I get from these drops here. Again, I feel like I should probably just not kayak. Like, swimming seems to be better, but I know that these rapid parts, you can't do that. Okay. So, get ready with the health pack, Ryan. And then we're just gonna go. Okay, here we go. All right. Man, like, do I think I can get out and get over there quick enough. I don't even think I can. You know, the water's not that bad, but I feel like flowing water in this game, especially 3, is definitely been really hard to... Ooh, look at the bats. It's fun. Okay, there's a health pack. And there's some more flowing water. Should I be saving? I feel like I should probably be saving over here somewhere. This feels like a much more calm area. Much more calm area. Oh crap, piranhas. Dude, what is this area? Okay. Is that... Nope. Yes, that... No, it's not. Okay. It looked like health packs. It's not health packs. All right, so now we got to figure out how to either continue on. Boy, there's a lot of stuff over here. I feel like I am just passing everything by. Okay. Some more rapids. This doesn't look very rapidy at all. Hey, Vinny, how you doing? How was the rest of your stream? How's your Saturday been? I'm glad you can stop by. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. I am trying to figure out. I am here in Tomb Raider 3 and trying to basically understand the kayaking mechanic. It's a little bit rough. It's hard to control. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Got a lot of stuff done today. A lot of stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm exhausted. Had a tree fall in our yard, and I've been slowly cleaning it up. So I had to chainsaw a bunch of limbs off of it and stuff like that, and that was just exhausting. But after that, after all the work was done, now I can just kind of relax for the rest of the day, which was nice. Yeah, I mean, you can see on the death counter, I've already racked up. I've only been going for about 15, 20 minutes here, and I've already racked up a good chunk of deaths. This is very easy to die in this area. Like, as soon as I got to the kayak, which is where I stopped last time. So I guess I have to get out. Now I gotta try and figure out how to get out. I'm trying. Maybe I don't have to. I feel like I should, though. Like somewhere over here, but the kayak's just actually really hard to control. Going forward is really rough. And I'm trying to do everything. I think you have to kind of be sitting still to get out, and she just does not want to. I've kind of dumped out into this little area with this door, but I have no idea how to open that door. And like I said, the control is just, it's not great. I thought I was going to come in here and go, oh yeah, all right, cool, the kayak. And boy, I do not like the kayak at all. I think it's really rough too to control. Oh, okay. Okay, so holding the R1 or the right bumper is basically the, like, do quick turns. So at least that helps. But I still can't do anything. I think I just have to restart or reload. I have no idea on how to get out of this kayak. Like, it's not letting me go forward, even though the animation of the water is. This is probably a little bit better. It looks like it's kind of going everywhere. So if I just float for a minute, I'm wondering if I have to go up. Let's see if we can. Let's just back up. I'm thinking backing up is actually easier to do. Okay, no, we cannot go that way. I'm just wondering how the heck, like, let's see here. No, controls. 10 controls, change control. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you. Secondary. There is no secondary. Yep, okay. I mean, we could try modern controls really quick. This is probably easier for this, but I would never want to use it for anything else. Ooh, and up actually doesn't do anything. Up and back actually don't do anything with modern controls. We just have left and right. Huh. That's interesting. So, yeah, do not use modern controls at all. It is just worthless. Okay. All right, Ryan, how can we figure this? You know what? I think we're going to have to reload it. I think that's what we're going to do. That's fine. Okay, so we're slowing down. You know what? Hold on. Before I do that, let's practice in the only area that I can practice in. So, holding circle, holding triangle. Wow, why am I thinking in PlayStation controls? Whoa, that was weird. I never think in PlayStation controls. So the X button, the the Y button or the B button, and the A button, the phase buttons don't do anything in that. Okay, so yeah, turning left and hitting the B button. That did work. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the modern controls at all either. I think they're terrible. They do not feel good. But, you know, at least trying it, you know, if I'm not feeling it in this section, at least it helps me understand. It helps me understand, okay, it is or is not going to be better, and it's definitely not better at all. I mean, it's nice that it's there, you know? I get it. I get why they did it. But these games, you have to have those precise tank inputs. Analog sticks just don't do it justice. It also just doesn't feel right. So I'm trying to get out right here, just so that I can see, can I get out? Can I get out? Can I get out? No, if the water is moving, man, you really can't get out. Poor Lara. She's gonna die. Jeez. That took out almost all of my health. Okay, let's turn those knives off. I'm just not sure on how to do any of this stuff. Like, what do they want me to do? Like, we've got all these areas here that look like they're runnable and climbable. Maybe I'm just psyching myself out. I'm really not sure. Maybe I'm thinking it's a bigger deal than it really is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, that's the way I want to go. I don't think there's anything to do in this section though. Jeez. Yeah, she's just straight up dead. Oh my gosh. That's horrifying. Oh, I was too slow on the screenshot. Too slow on the screenshot. Oh well. That's okay. And you got to be really careful with bouncing on these. They allow Lara to die in horrific ways. I think the developers kind of have a little bit of a fetish there with with how Lara dies. They really, really, really want to see her die in just painful ways. Okay, so we turn those knives off. And go here. I'm gonna back up slowly so we don't die this time. Lose all of our health. Okay, we lost a little bit. Oh. Yeah, dude, this is rough, man. Let's just use the health pack. I hate doing it, but let's just use the health pack. And we cannot get out. We cannot do anything. And it feels like we could probably get out here. Like, that would be really nice. Get that health pack, get over there. I have no idea why or how I'm supposed to do anything in this section. Still can't get out. Okay, get stuck on the geometry of the level. That's fine. It happens. Which way do I want to go? Let's try this way. I don't think we went this way before. Or maybe we did. I can't remember. Maybe it's just a maze. I highly doubt it. No, this looks like the way we went. Okay. It's really slow here. Yep. And now I'm just kind of floating where I was when you showed up and still can't really do anything. How weird. Just completely oddly stuck already. Can I, like, get up there and jump out? No, there's no way, right? They very rarely ever allow you to do anything on those corner pieces. And this is all rafting waters, which you'll immediately die in. Okay, so we are in this bottom area where it's kind of calmer. And you would think, like, this looks like climbable walls, perhaps. No, it's not. I don't think it is, actually. So I don't think we're supposed to be in this area. I think this is kind of just like a, hey, yeah, you're not supposed to be here. All right, let's try again. These games do not hold your hand whatsoever, and I think that is kind of a little bit of a detriment. Just for the fact that it needs some of those quality of life improvements. Like a little, hey, you need to go here or you need to go there, kind of push you in the right direction type of stuff. Oh, right, now that's not where we want to go. Oh, come on. All right, fine. Jeez. This entire game is just straight up like, especially this part. This is probably one of the most brutal parts in the entire game. Like, you have zero control over anything. They might as well not give you control of it at all. I really thought this was going to be way more enjoyable and fun to control, but dude, this sucks. This is not good control. Okay, so I'm going to try and go to the right. I would love to be able to go right there, but I can't. Yeah, oh my gosh. Here, we're gonna try something. I don't care if I use health packs because it's not gonna matter. I'm just trying to get over to the right over there. I'm trying. I really wish this thing would turn better. Gosh. Dude, the control on this is just awful. Okay, at least we went the other way. Okay. Here, you know what we're gonna do? Since that took us a ton of time, we're gonna save in the secondary slot. I don't want to hit the... I think the green ones are the good ropes that you want to hit. The brown ropes are the bad ones. Like I said, I really feel like I should be able to control this a little bit more. Oh, what? How does that even work? Odd. Jeez. Okay, so... Oh, man. Whatever. I got plenty of health packs. I just want to see where I'm supposed to go. The music stopped, so maybe that... Nope, that's just going to drop us right down here. Okay. So that's a bad way to go. We can't get out here at all either. It's still... Oh, yes, you can. But you're going to get eaten. Poor Lara. Poor Lara. And let's try this way. Man, come on, really? Like, look at this. This is really not fun. Okay, fine. Whatever. Here. Just to appease myself. I go down here. There's a zip line. Like, all of this is supposed to be able to be jumped off of. Like, I should be able to get into these areas, right? I have no way of doing so. I feel like I'm playing this level completely wrong. But I just can't figure it out. I mean, if they have a zip line, like, clearly I should be able to get off. Okay, and that's going to take us down to the other area. Okay. Trying to figure out... Like, seriously, it's just more of a... Okay, how do you get out of the boat? It has to be, like, pretty much calm waters. She's gonna die, so we're gonna start from the beginning. Take the easy way at least. And then we'll save down there as well in the secondary slot. I'm not big on using like all of the save slots. I've only started doing that in this game. In the other two, I would just use the single save slot. I kind of messed up and kind of screwed myself over a couple of times. So I'm trying to be a little bit better about using multiple save slots. I just never do. Okay. Here we go. Don't die. Don't lose health. Don't lose a ton of health. That's going to lose a chunk of health there. This, I think, is just a little bit faster. It sucks. Yeah, that's kind of how I do it. I still only use the one, except for, again, in this game, I just kind of had to. Because I was trying so many different things, because I feel like I keep, like, messing up so much. Like, so bad. Yeah, it's really, like, you can see my health, or my slots here. I would only do 2, and then over the last several times, I would like skip a few just so that I can know exactly which one is which. So if I was in a different area and go, okay, I'm going to use this one, this one, this one, because I was like trying to do a couple different things to get like different weapons or whatever. How's it going, Kuda? Welcome in. I hope your Saturday night is going well. We're stuck yet again in Tomb Raider, like right off the bat. I've been going for almost 40 minutes now and haven't really progressed at all. We're going to save down here. There we go. All good. Kind of sleepy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of sleepy as well. I had a big long day. I had to chainsaw a tree down and a bunch of branches and stuff like that. So doing some manual labor, but it's all good. It always feels nice to do some of that stuff, especially when it needs to get done. You kind of can check it off your checklist. Felt good. But yeah, it's like one of those like afternoons where I was just like, oh my gosh, we did so much today. I'm ready to just not do anything. And we have such a big long day tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I have an entire dog show thing that we're doing. So we're going to be gone all day and travel and all that stuff. Okay, so we came down there before. We can get out right here. Like, if we... I wish there was a way to... Like, right now, we're solid. Like, we could straight up jump out. Yeah, like, look at that. It just... She just gets out. She kind of gets sucked right down, though. So, like, this is just pulling her down. So she can't... Oh, gosh. She drowns and gets eaten. And then she just is head down. Poor Laura. Okay, so at least we know that we can get out here. But we can't do anything because we just kind of get sucked right down into that big plunger, which obviously we need to get up there, pull a lever, have it kind of go up. So it's like a drain. This is a drain. Like, that's why, because I'm solid, because it's kind of pulling me down into the center of this area. Okay, at least we're kind of figuring stuff out now. I mean, these games are puzzles. You do have to walk through them in a way like a puzzle. So, all right. Can't do anything else, so we... Oh, come on, man. This kayak, the controls are just awful. They're really bad. Okay, so we need to find like a point of an area where we can get out, I guess. Unless I went the wrong way. This is probably the worst part of the game I've encountered so far, and I've just barely scratched the surface of it because it is just so hard to control. Like, it's not like a puzzle that you don't know where to go or you're missing something. You just literally can't control it. So we're just going to back around a little bit here just in case. I don't feel like this is what I need to do. We somehow should have gone up here because there's this and all that, but I don't know if that's a you backtrack somehow or whatever. But I am totally and completely baffled on how to get through this whole area. None of this makes sense to me. So I'm just going to do a little bit of recon before, because I feel like I missed something way, way, way up here. What I feel like is the brown ropes are booby trap ropes. Anytime you see a brown booby trap rope, or brown rope, it's a booby trap. So this is where we start. We come down, and it feels like it pushes us straight over there. But I would like to be able to get over here and maybe do something else. No, it doesn't really look like there's much of anything to do over here. Get the crystal. What if we go over here in this area? This was that pond area. We were already over here. That's how we got to the kayak. So there's not really anything other than a crystal over here, it looks like. So, okay. Now, all of this, everything is basically where we can't get out. I would love to be able to go on this side, but control is basically non-existent, so it's just a crapshoot. Now, the green ropes are the ones that you want to hit because that will turn off the blades over here that I guess just kind of disappear when in camera mode or whatever. And then we have the two sides, the left and right. The left-hand side, we basically have these spikes and that, so you're going to get hit. So I guess you go to the right, or you're supposed to. And then you have two options. Yeah, this side, again, a brown rope. Not really sure what that does yet. And then you have this area. And then there's a green rope. I'm assuming we have to hit that green rope because that's the only other green rope that is in this area. Brown rope over there, brown rope over there. So you're basically gonna hit a brown rope. Going to the left-hand side of this, it's all nice and calm and peaceful. You go down to the waterfall, hit the thing, and then you're in here. But once you're down here, the only thing I can think of is that green rope will open this door. If it doesn't, I have no idea on what to do because I cannot, I'm stuck down here and I can't get out of the thing. Nothing up here. This is just a waterfall. It's cosmetic only. The only other area I have no idea of what to do is over on this side when you go down the left-hand side, where's the brown rope and the spikes with the blades. You hit those because you have to. You come down here. On the left-hand side, there's this area where there's some ammo, and I thought there was a blue... Yes, there is. Okay, I was going to say. But all the water is going this way, so you can't get out. Okay. But yeah, I literally cannot get out of this kayak. So I'm stuck down here. There's just no feasible way for me to do anything else. We can't even go that way. Like, it literally won't let me. The control just will not allow it. And as soon as I say that. But I bounce back. It's like, look at the water's flowing towards the door, but I'm kind of going towards the middle here. Super weird. Okay. So I'm thinking it's that green rope. So we're going to load... Where was this? Okay. Let's load up. Let's try it again. And we'll see how far we can get. Man, 0 amount of progress in about an hour into the stream. That's super frustrating. I was like, dude, I'm probably towards the end. I'll probably be done with the South Pacific tonight. I don't believe that's the case at all at this point. Okay. So we got one. All right, so we need to go to the right. That's what we need to do. So we're going to save in our second slot. Oh, man. The damage she takes, too. No, come on. Come on. Can you be faster about it, please, Laura? She is so slow. Like, she goes left, right, left, right. When she goes backwards, like, she books it. Like, look at that. Look at how fast she goes when she goes backwards. So weird. Unless the controls are broken for me, like, I don't believe they are at all. But going backwards, like, look, I can just straight up go backwards if I want to. Up all this stuff. Man. No. I have no control over this kayak. Okay. Even the music's tired of playing. It just ended. There we go. There we go. Come on. All right. I can't remember. Turn. Come on. There we go. Okay. Whew. I don't care if I'm save scumming right now because I kind of just need to. I think that's the only way I'm going to make it through this section. This is not good. Look at that. I'm trying my hardest, and it just refuses to let me go in that direction. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we got some poison darts. Here, we'll do the third one just in case. So it needs to be on the left-hand side, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they definitely did that. Push you through the traps. And then just, you know, confuse you. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's heal up here. Just in case. Just in case we actually make it. I'll be very happy if we can figure out how to get out of the kayak. Kind of don't even care at this point about that crystal. And the door is not open still. Dude, I'm 100% stumped. I have zero idea what I'm supposed to do. Either the controls are broken, because I am literally doing every button combination possible to get out of the kayak, and I can't. And at this point, like, I'm stuck, right? I'm 100% stuck. You can't get out of the kayak. You can't progress. You can't do anything. I'm baffled. Like, this is the best that I can do, is get out here and swim. I'd rather just take my chances swimming. But she can't do that. And she can't climb up, too. You can't, like, you are kind of locked into place in this section. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is the first time I'm this close to just quitting out of the game and not playing it for a while. Because I feel like I'm doing something wrong and I'm not sure what. Trying to figure out where to go. Like, I want to go to the right. I want to go on to the right-hand side, even though I know there's nothing over there. Let's take it easy. Turn. Go. Go, 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 Laura. Go, go, go. Nope. I'm just so confused. Please, if anyone wants to tell me what to do, I'm 1000% okay, because I've wasted over an hour on this now. I know I can. I literally have no idea what to do, though. That's the thing. My wife always tells me, you need to not get frustrated, just step back and take a break. I'm like, I can't take a break from something I haven't done anything in yet. I've literally not done anything in this level. There is a spot in that cavern at the bottom where you can get out of the kayak. I mean, I've explored that for probably about 20 minutes, and darn it all if I haven't found it. But we'll try. Gosh. Okay, we'll just go. We'll go. Oh, come on, get off of it. I'll try. I will try and figure it out. I mean, unless, and this is very possible, but highly doubtful. Unless there is a spot that I am just getting a bug in. Like, there might just be a bug with this section for me where I can't get out. Like, I feel I should normally be able to get out in that bottom part. I've tried for like 20 minutes. Oh, this room with the chain. Yeah, we were able to get out, but you just get stuck. It's right where the chain is. Was it this section? Or was it the third one? Hold on. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, hey, we got that. This game, it is just all about making you frustrated. And there's my dog. There's Banjo, howling his lungs out. Hey, I got it, but she died. So the room with the chain I have to go to. Man, he's just... Okay. There we go. It's levels like this with like just unbelievably just huge difficulty spikes / poor controls that really kind of sour my impression of the game. Like I've been having fun even though I've been getting stuck, but this is the first true part of the game where I'm just going, none of this is fun at all. Because I don't feel like I have any control over anything. And I mean, it is whitewater rafting or kayaking or whatever you want to call it. Like, you're not gonna have a good amount of control. But there's got to be something. Okay, so we're right about here in the room. Okay, so we're going to save down here in the second slot. With the piranhas. So this is kind of where it stops. And we can get out here, but there's piranhas immediately. And even if the piranhas weren't there, she just gets sucked down. And I mean, even if... Keep looking with a kayak? Let's see. Okay, so I have the waterfall there. I have the waterfall to my left, and that's an up. So we only have one waterfall. So go down the waterfall because we've already. That will just take us to the that bottom part. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're back in this bottom part. Where to next? Do I have to go up the rapids? Because I tried doing that too. And I can't get out anywhere. Go up? Okay. Try this. It's hard because of the controls. I mean, this is as far as I can go. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing because I'm just fighting this this torrent here. I tried going up here and seeing if I can like get out, like beach it, but it doesn't work. Come on. Do something. Yeah. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be going. I mean, I can't go up that. And that's where I came from. And go down to the cave. I'm assuming you mean this thing, right? Like, because that's what I figured. Like, I figured you're able to do something down here. I just can't do anything. There's nothing to do down here. I can't even get out. I mean, even if I was able to get out, I don't think she can actually reach anything down here. Like, so if she was in the water, like swimming around, she wouldn't even be able to get up. And these like triangle pieces right there in that corner, she's never been able to, I've never been able to have her like climb up one of those things. It's not like an actual thing. It's more cosmetic. This may be over here. Maybe this. But again, I can't get out at all. Jeez. Yeah, dude, I'm 100% stumped. I'm gonna look it up. I'm done wasting my time. I'll be right back because I'm actually mad that I've lost an entire hour of gameplay to this stupid puzzle. So I'm gonna look it up. I'll be right back. All right. I truly think this is one of the worst levels in all of Tomb Raider by a long shot. Okay. Hold on. Before I do that, let's back up to where we go here. So apparently you're supposed to go up this area, which is going to take about a good couple of minutes here because of the way the controls are. This is awful. As long as we make progress, that's really all I care about right now. Come on. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, good. An alligator. Yeah, easy peasy, right? Thank you for giving me a little bit of a hint there. Oh crap, these guys. I'm gonna heal up anyway, so. Okay. Where is that alligator? Let's kill him first before we save. We don't have to do it later on. You wanna... Just want to point down, lady. Point down. That's all you have to do. All right. That only took an hour to get back on our feet here. There, wow, that was treacherous because I noticed that you could climb on the ceiling like immediately. So I was looking for places to get out and be able to jump on a ledge or climb or something. Now I'm really not sure where to go. I'm guessing just follow this. It might take a while. But that's okay, as long as we're making progress. Hey, wow. Wellstone, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Hi, everyone. My name is Ryan. I'm playing Tomb Raider. We just got past a section where, oh my gosh, I have never been so infuriated with this game before. I'm doing good. I'm doing better because I finally figured out how to get out of the kayak. Because this first hour of the stream, it's been me trying to figure out how to get out of the kayak. So now we're doing a lot better. But yeah, hey everyone, my name is Ryan. I play video games. I used to own a video game store as well, so I kind of talk about a lot of that type of stuff. What lens is on the cam? I've got a 35 millimeter Rokinon lens. I am rocking a Zcam E2 M4. Couple Zcams. E2 M4. They are cinema cameras, because my day job is production and training. So I get to use this space for both work and for play, which is super fun. Okay, so I need to figure out if I can jump up there. Hey, thanks for the follows, everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nate Justy and Wellstone. Thank you. I hope, how was your stream? I hope everything was going good over there. What are you playing? Are you playing Tomb Raider as well? Oh, man. Okay. Did I save? That's the real question. Did I save? No, I didn't. Well, you get to watch me do this over again. Dudes, okay. So you're gonna probably shake your head at me. I haven't played this game since it was on the PlayStation. So I am not familiar with these games since they came out. I was around 12 years old when I was playing these games back in 96, 97, 98. So it's been a while. I have pretty much forgotten everything about them. So I'm going through them for the first time, basically. Hey, no problem, OVM Phoenix. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the follow. I hope I can entertain you at some other point. Hope you stop by and check out what I do. I play a bunch of different stuff, so hopefully I'll be playing something that you enjoy. Hey, McChimpy, how's it going? I'm really digging Tomb Raider 3. I just had a big issue with this section. This section was rough. Yeah, I couldn't tell you how frustrating the last hour was for me trying to figure out what to do. Cool. Awesome, man. I hope to see you around. Have a wonderful night. I can tell you I am one of those people that do not like it. It wasn't even that bad until the kayak. The kayak is kind of what broke me just now. I got another rocket launcher. All right, sweet. Since we actually picked one up in London, but I couldn't figure out how to get off the stupid Phoenix nose. Yeah, the kayak, man. That kayak is brutal. It is rough beyond all get out. But we've gotten this far, and we're going to get farther. But we have to always be saving. Always be saving, as I have learned in this game. That's probably not what I wanted to do, right? No, I don't believe that's what I wanted to do. Laura's gonna either drown or she's gonna get ravaged by some piranhas right now, which I think that's what's gonna happen. I've got my finger over the death counter and she's dead. There's another one on the death counter. You really do, man. I hate save scumming, but with some games, you just kind of have to. Okay, so this is what we needed to do. And now we're making progress, which makes me oh so happy. Like, there's nothing like these games, but when you get stuck, it is just like infuriating. Need food? Okay, take your time. I will be here for a while. That's for sure. It is just about a little after midnight here in Tennessee, California, Tennessee, where I'm streaming from. But I will be up for a while streaming this game because I want to make some progress. Okay, so I'm assuming we need to get up and over that way. Tennessee, Cali, yeah. I'm originally from California, but we moved to Tennessee a few years ago. Oh, from SoCal too? Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I used to live in a few different places. Coto de Caza, Mission Viejo, down near Huntington Beach and all that type of stuff, and then moved up into the mountains in Lake Arrowhead and Running Springs near Big Bear. Ooh, that's where we need to go. Right up here. Yes. Okay. So yeah, I lived in the mountains of San Bernardino for a while, lived down near the beach for a while, lived in Southern California most of my life, a good majority of my life. That's where my video game store was, in Mission Viejo. So yeah, I used to own a video game store in Southern California back in around 2009, and so I have a channel point redeemed for Game Store Stories, where if you have enough channel points and you redeem it, I'll tell you a story about the game store and kind of, you know, what went on there and all that type of stuff. If I can remember them. I'm kind of blowing through a lot of them. One viewer kind of redeems one a night, basically. Yeah, I love telling them. I think they're interesting, and I know other people dig hearing about that. It was a really, really fun time in my life. And if you ever want to kind of take a look at some of the cool stuff, I do have my website that is gameordie.net. That is basically where I post like pictures and all that stuff. I used to go to E3, and so I did an article about like when E3 kind of got, you know, canceled and killed this last summer. I did a whole like remembrance post, and so I posted a bunch of pictures from E3 over the last several years that I went, and it was such a blast. It was so much fun. Oh yeah, without spoiling anything, I got contacted by Rockstar. If someone redeems that, I'll totally tell that story again, but I try not to repeat myself because I don't know who's heard that stuff before or not, and I don't want it to be boring. I always like making those things special, but I'm all for telling people about the fun stuff that I encountered there. No problem. Okay, so where am I supposed to... you know what I should do? I don't know if I did this or not. Save. There we go. All right. So yeah, I hope anyone who's watching doesn't expect a speedrun quality from me, because oh boy, I am kind of not that type of person. I don't know this game well enough to even complete it like fast, let alone on a speedrun level. But I will do my best to make it enjoyable. You had to redeem that story? Okay. Well, let's wait, because Wellstone said they'll be right back. So let's wait until they're back, and then I'll tell the story for sure, I promise. Anyone who heard the Rockstar story before, my apologies, but I want to tell that story again because I think it's pretty interesting. Cool. All right. So as soon as they come back, I will tell that story. If not, then I'll redeem the points. Don't worry. I got to figure out how to do that first, but I'll do it. Okay. All right. So we need to figure out where to go next. I think this was more of a secret area. Maybe. Like, I think I need to go over that way. Like, basically, it seems like what you're doing is you're going in the kayak, you're going all the way down, and then you're walking back up, right? You're climbing and on foot all the way back up, which I think is a really rough way to do that. There has to be a better way. Now, do you think I can swim over there and climb up? That's what I'm thinking needs to happen. But before we do that, just check really quick here. Let's use a flare. I mean, we've got enough. We've got 133. Okay. Nothing over here. Waste of a flare. But that's fine. All right. So let's see where we can we go that way? Maybe we can go that way. But yeah, in the Discord today, I don't know if anyone checked it out, but I'm working through an idea that I've had for years on the other Discord that I had, that I've always wanted to do, which is a question of the week, to kind of allow people to have a little bit more fun with some of the stuff in the Discord and have really cool conversations. I proposed what is the first game, or what is a game that you could, let me think about how to phrase this. How did I phrase it? What is a game that you could erase from your memory? Basically, replay it for the first time without remembering anything. And in the Discord post, I posted Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It is one of my favorite games, and I love pirates so much that I thought it would just be so enjoyable to basically play it back for the first time. I would love that. I had so much fun. I remember when that game came out, because it came out a little bit early, on Xbox 360 and PS3 because it was the launch of Xbox One and PS4. And so the 360 version came out like a month before those new systems launched. And then it launched on those new systems as well. And I obviously didn't want the older, crappier version, so I waited until the launch systems. The PS4 came out first, I believe, and then the Xbox. The PS4 came out on like Tuesday, and then the Xbox came out on Thursday. So there was a couple days where PS4 was out first. I got that game with my PS4, and I left it in there for the entire week. I opened up, I played a little bit of, a little bit of the Xbox, but I basically played the PlayStation 4 the entire time that I had both of those consoles and they were brand new because I loved Assassin's Creed so much. That was such a good game. And it was very, very different than the other Assassin's Creed games. Not in the mechanics or anything, but the way it felt, felt like it was designed, especially with the modern setting. Like you're in first person. It's all like meta humor where they're self-aware that you're working at Ubisoft and you're working at Abstergo, which is like a subsidiary of Ubisoft or a stand-in, I can't remember. And you're working at a game development company making Assassin's Creed games. Like, it's so weird and bizarre, but so much fun. I loved that series so much. I've played most of the Assassin's Creed games, but I say there's probably only 2 Assassin's Creed games that I actually like. And they're the kind of outliers, the weird ones of the bunch, which is cool too. Her climbing animation could be a little bit faster, don't you think? Just a tad skosh faster. Oh man, this feels great. This feels like we're making some progress now, which is awesome. Okay. Let's not die here. You know, I go back and forth on her outfit. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't like when she gets rolled over and her face is facing the camera. That's always scary. 3 picks would be Witcher 3, Kingdom Hearts 2. Ooh, and Sekiro. Interesting. I still haven't played that. It's because I'm not into the Souls games. I did play and beat Elden Ring, but that's the only one that I've actually enjoyed. All the other ones, it's just not something I'm really great or familiar with. And so I have a really tough time with those games. You gave up on Assassin's Creed after Brotherhood? Oh, dude. If you gave up on Assassin's Creed after Brotherhood, I get it. Because those are kind of like the Ezio trilogy to man, what was the second one? No, it was not. That was Game of the Month back when it came out. What, 2 years? Dude, that game's like 2 years old at this point, right? Is it 2 years or is it 1 year? I can't remember. It feels like it was 2. It was 2, right? It came out in 2022. Yeah, that was tough, but I put like 90 hours into that game in the first couple of weeks. Sekiro's a 10 out of 10 game. Yeah. If you haven't played Assassin's Creed in a while, I definitely would highly recommend playing it. But you got to play the right ones. There's so many ones that are either mediocre or just okay that it's really not worth. Hold on. This is what you got to do, right? Yeah. That's cool. I like that. I dig that. I wonder if you have to do it again. Yeah. Of course you do, right? I think there's something above me. I'm pretty sure there's something above me. Ah. Oh, Laura. Burned to a crisp there. But yeah, my personal suggestions for if you want to get back into Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, there's two types of Assassin's Creed games, the older versions and the newer RPG style versions. If you want to play the best older classic style Assassin's Creed, Black Flag. If you want to play the best newer type of version of Assassin's Creed, Origins. Not only is Origins have a really good, actual, interesting story with a really interesting character, and the development of that character is rad. It also is the first one where they actually took a couple years off to really develop it well, and you can tell. They really reworked some of the systems to make it fun and engaging. So those are my two picks. I also really like Egyptology and the study of Egypt, which is also kind of why I really am enjoying playing through. I had that. I messed that up. Playing through Tomb Raider. Because the first one and a little bit of this third one, and then apparently the fourth one, because I've never played the fourth one, has a lot of Egypt culture and mythology and all that. And I've always had a real big fascination with that stuff. Even as a kid, I really, really liked the study of Egypt. So that's where Assassin's Creed Origins takes place. Yeah, then if you like that stuff, man, it is, I wish I could, that's another one. Both of those games, Black Flag and Assassin's Creed Origins, I wish I could erase from my memory because it would be so fun to play that for the first time and explore everything. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing through 4. Oh yeah, if it appealed to you, man, I would suggest checking it out. It's super cheap at this point too. I mean, it came out in 2017, I believe. And I dumped over 100+ hours into that game. I did, just like The Witcher, I did everything in that game. And I never do that. Every question mark on the map, I went to, explored, did. Every battle encampment, every fortress, every enemy, killed everyone, did everything, did all the bosses, like everything. Oh yeah, it's probably on PlayStation Plus at this point too. Yes, I did. That was actually one of the first things that when my wife and I got married, I was already finished with The Witcher 3, but at that time we were dating, so I would tell her about it, and she's like, "Oh, that's interesting." So after we got married, she was watching me play the DLC, and oh man, she was like, "This is really good. Like, I'm really surprised." And then when the TV show came out on Netflix, she was like, "Oh, can we watch The Witcher? Like, I really enjoyed watching you play the game. We should watch the show." She loves that show. Like, she's super into that show. And I was like, I was not expecting this, like, at all. So yeah, I really liked Blood and Wine. And what was the other one? Or was it, there was 2, right? I played both of them. I just can't remember. It's awesome. Yeah. See, I knew that we were going to have to use this this zip line. I just couldn't figure out how to get to there. Heart of Stone, right. Oh gosh, poor Lara. Well, there's another death for you. I don't like watching her drown. That's upsetting. Like, all of her deaths are upsetting, but that one's kind of like, I don't like it. But yeah, Heart of Stone was the one that was where you wash up on an island, right? And you have Gauntero Dim kind of like do the mark and all that stuff. And then Of Blood and Wine was the one where you go to, was it Tourissant? And like the whole like color scheme and art direction for that is all like pastel lily fields and flowery fields and stuff like that. And it's just like gorgeous. Toussaint, yeah. They did such an unbelievable job with that. It is. It is one of the best looking sections in any video game I've ever seen. There we go. Now, is there anything right there? No? Okay. Just making sure. All right, Laura. Let's make it happen. Here we go. I'll take a little damage. I'm fine with that. As long as we figure out what to do here. Yeah, man, that's right. They did do a graphics update for that. What do you mainly play on? Do you play on PC? Do you play on PlayStation or Xbox? See, that's weird. I don't know if I like having that be a climbable surface. I would have not have guessed that. Is there anything over here? There is this guy over here. Oh man, did I get poisoned? That sucks. Oh, we don't want to do that. Hey, 360 is not too bad. i5 too, especially if you're not streaming or editing or anything like that. i5 is more than enough for most normal games. There we go. All right, let's heal up. Oh man, we only have the large medipacks now. That's right. 360 is not anything to sneeze at, but again, I try to be cautious when I talk to people about video cards. The GPU, you have to be careful with these new versions. The 30 series and the 30 and 40 series, basically everything got knocked down a peg. So if you had a 2080, the 370 is basically the 380, right? So everything just kind of dropped a peg because they removed the Titan series. Which is a bummer. And they don't have the, I mean, they do have the TIs now still, but now it's like TI Super and all that weird. Like their naming scheme is just ridiculous. I do not get it. For NVIDIA anyways, I don't know about AMD. I don't touch AMD anymore. Man, I don't like these oh man, I don't like these guys. Please don't poison me. Please don't poison me. There we go. Okay. Did he poison me? He did. Did I save? I hope I did. Okay, yeah, I did. I don't want to get poisoned. I don't want to continue to lose health packs. Yeah, with AMD, the thing is, like, they're cheap for a reason. And I used to deal with AMD representatives a lot, and so kind of know a lot of what they're doing. And again, it really depends on your use case. So it's never me bashing anything. It really depends on your use case. And unless you're splurging for Threadripper, AMD is kind of more known as the, you know, more budget conscious CPUs. Why am I... Hey, what did that thing do? And why is there music playing? So I'm guessing I get in the kayak and now that plug is pulled up, maybe? perhaps. Let's see. I hope and pray that this works out. I really do. I want to be out of this, and I don't want to get back in the kayak. I really don't. I want to be done with the kayak. Okay. I love the music in this game too, man. Okay, all right, all right. I'm down with the whirlpool section. What do we have to do? Do we have to go down into it? That's what I'm wondering. I hope so. I really hope so. There it is. Oh. She died. Oh, why did she die? I had like full health. Oh man, I'm all the way back here. Crap. Okay. Gotta be careful. Crap. Not mean to do that. Yeah, the menu system or soundtrack, just the soundtrack in general is really, really good. Everything about these games is pretty much top notch. Like, you don't realize it until it's gone, but man, the music, everything about these games is just so well done, and we just don't get games like this anymore, which is a bummer. Okay. I was paddling backwards. I noticed that paddling backwards is way faster. And then it allows you to kind of go down like almost near vertical waterfalls very slowly. So we'll try that. I really wish he had the paddling backwards animation for paddling forwards, and the speed of again, paddling backwards kind of just feels way easier. You just kind of have to reverse the turning. But other than that, I might look like an idiot, but I kind of don't care. Yeah. Well, man, it was so much better back then. Whoa! I don't know what happened there. She jumped that thing. Went like 10 feet in the air. Hey, if it resulted in a better game, man, I'm okay with that. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Okay, that's probably what my problem is. I forgot I kind of got less than full health, so we kind of need to not take any damage right here. I should probably use a different gun, but that's fine. Yeah, these games, dude, they were so well made. Let's do a nice little swan dive. Not even the fact that they're well done. There's so much to them in a single, game that it's like, how did they crank these out every year for a couple of years? It's crazy. It's honestly really nuts that they were able to do that. It took 8 months. That's even crazier, because this is easily the biggest out of all of them, right? Like by a long shot. And I'm digging this music, man. So we pedal backwards while going forward into it. So we just kind of like hug the bottom here See, like, you can just straight up power right out of that whirlpool. There it is. Okay. I'm really interested to play Tomb Raider 4. I hope it's good. I have faith that it is. I hope it's good. Is that a lever? No, it's not. Okay, there's no levers. There's just a thing there. Okay. Now, since we're down here, we can save. And which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Do we need to blow up this wall like earlier in the other level? Oh man, I can't believe that took me what, like 40 minutes to figure out. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Okay, there's the lever. We just need to not get chomped. Don't you run away from me. Oh, he went like way away. I don't like that. Just waiting for him to come swim and get me. Let's kill him. Oh, don't go under there. Really? Come on now. There we go. Got him. It did a little bounce. I like that. Okay, so... yeah, I figured there was going to be some sort of lever. It looked like it, but I wasn't really sure. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Multiple gators. Just don't, you know what? I think we have enough ammo that we can just use this on him really quick. The only thing with the MP5, I don't know why it sounds like an alarm clock. That's a super weird sound effect. I'm not a fan of it. End of the level? Yes! There we go. All right. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Hey, it only took 40 minutes. 43 minutes. We've been streaming this level for almost 2 hours. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for hanging with me, by the way, too, on that first part of the stream. That was rough. Oh, I got poisoned. I don't like that. The one thing that I am just naturally bad at with this is the combat. I wish that I was better at the combat. I like his groan. Thank you. Oh, we got another guy. Jeez. I don't want to use the shotgun or anything. I try and reserve those for bigger guys. But every once in a while, I kind of just don't want to deal with people. And I also kind of have to learn how to use the thing the game gave me. I'm such a hoarder when it comes to these games. Like, I am always hoarding all the special ammo and stuff for, you know, later boss fights, and then I end up never using it. And it's like, I could have just had more fun. So that's kind of what I tried to do, is I tried to make sure that I can basically, you know, use the ammo. All right, we should heal up. We'll use this small medipack that we just got. All right, Temple of Puna. The side flips and everything are rad. I love them. I'm just not good at them. Oh gosh. I'm thinking the counter's gonna go way up in this section. We shall see. Can we run up here? We can. There's a button right here. Oh gosh. Side flipping left. Is side flipping here? Oh, I don't think I should have done that. Oh gosh. Wow. All right. Here, let's make sure that I can add the counters pretty quick here, because I think we're gonna utilize them a lot. Can we jump over these things? No. Oh gosh. So I want to see if I can jump over. Nope. Dude, this is going to be a little tough. I'm not really sure what to do here. What to do here? Man, there's no time on that either. Gosh. Okay. What to do, what to do, what to do. Hey, Hardstream, how you doing, buddy? How's it going? Welcome in. Jeez. That is so fast. That is like lightning quick. I just hope I'm doing the... You know, I can probably... Nope. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out, can I know you can roll. There's no way that they want me to roll under that, right? That's not going to work. Okay, there is 4 buttons on the wall. 1 in each corner, basically. I have to hit all of them while dodging these. And I don't know how to dodge them. I feel like I should be able to jump in the middle of each one of those, but that's kind of hard. I just want to try and see if I can jump over. I don't think I can. I think the hitboxes are just like way, way, way too big for him. Gosh. How did we do this when we were kids? Ow. How in the world did we do this when we were children? Because I feel like I've gotten way better at video games since I was a kid. But boy, I cannot figure this out for the life of me. Oh, I only took a little bit of damage there. Nope. She's dead. Give me a few more tries, and then we'll see what's what. Did you actually? I've never known anyone who actually called the helpline. There we go. Okay, let's practice this. Okay. Okay. I think I figured it out. We got to practice though. And that doesn't count. That's a mulligan. Yeah, I never knew anyone who called the helpline. That's awesome. Yeah. My parents would beat me if I would have ever spent money on that thing. We did not have the money to to spend on frivolous things like a helpline. My parents would have been so mad. And I asked too. Like I wanted to so many times. I was like, please, I'm so stuck. And they're like, nope. And yeah, since we didn't have the internet, it was like game guides, or you had to find someone who knew the answer. And that's where school like really helped, like talking on the playground, talking about these games with people. And you would have someone go, oh yeah, I figured it out. It's this. You would write it down like note for note for note. And then you'd spend the entire rest of the day as soon as you got home from school, like trying over and over and over and over again. Or if you were lucky, there was some sort of game guide or magazine that helped out. I do too. I loved game guides. Because not only did it help you out, it kind of gave you some extra information on the world and all of that stuff. Okay, so I need to just... Here we go. No, that's too much. Man. Oh, that's cool. You only found out a few months ago? There was a whole Netflix documentary a couple years ago. I can't remember what it was called, where they actually like talked to some of the people who worked at the helpline, like the Nintendo helpline. Okay, I just need to get a little bit better with the timing here. That's okay. That's okay. If we can just take a little bit of damage, that's okay. Ooh. Yeah, it was on Netflix. I think it was like called like High Score something or other. Okay. It's going to take a little practice, but we can get this. We figured out the issue. We figured out the puzzle. And that's really the biggest issue, is going, okay, how do we get past it? High score? Okay. Oh man. If you come at it at the wrong angle, you are just toast. And you have to come at it when... I'm trying to figure out where I need to be, like what part of the level do I need to be? On the flat ground, at an angle? I think I need to be at an angle so I can get a little bit more... Ooh, that could have been it. Ooh, okay. Oh, man. The tank controls, though, they will mess you up, man. Okay, here we go. Grab it. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. There's a face full of blade there. I feel like I should be able to get it, but I guess not. Man. Dude, this is tough. This is really tough. At least I know what to do. That's kind of the biggest issue for me, is when I don't know what to do and I feel like I've already exhausted everything. That's where I get really frustrated with these types of puzzles. Oh, gosh. Trying to think. If I can just... Nope. That didn't work. I thought and I thought wrong. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met anyone who had the or who called the helpline. So what game did you call the helpline for? Was it just like one in particular that you remember, or was it like a bunch of them? Man. It doesn't help that you have kind of a weird camera angle on those sections, so you don't really know where the blade is at any given moment. Oh, you called it for Tomb Raider. Okay. Was it for the first one or this one or a different one? Ah. No, Ryan. Ugh. Now, what I could do, theoretically, is if I jump over one, I get it. Now, I could, theoretically... Oh, man. Oh, Tomb Raider 2? Okay. Was it the shipwreck area? I feel like it probably was, right? I can't believe how long I was in those levels for. Those were rough. Man. Oh, I'm sure they did, huh? Hello, Vinny. How are you doing today? What game would you like help on? Like, come on, dude, speed it up. This is costing me $3 per minute. Or it's costing my parents $3 per minute. Jeez. What number are we at for the death counter? Opera House and Shipwreck. I actually didn't have a hard time with the Opera House. It was the Shipwreck area for me. We're up at 55. Okay. We're gonna rack this sucker up tonight, and it's gonna be this section. I feel like the sprint is very unresponsive, though. I feel like I hold it, and then she finally does sprint, and then when I let off, it's really, really slow, too. I'm trying to think if I should utilize the sprint or not. I think it definitely... Man, see, that felt like way, way, way too short. Or long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like when I'm not sprinting, I have a lot more time. I'm just trying to get the jumping down. Like, I have a lot more time when I am just walking, but I think that I do need to hit the sprint. Oh, gosh. Nope, that's not it. Oh, boy. Okay, we can do this. It is just going to take a little bit of time to get down the rhythm a little bit. So just let me try and get the rhythm down. The rhythm of the rain. Yeah, exactly. So you need to kind of be on an angle so that you can jump up and over. It's the rhythm that's killing me. I have terrible rhythm. I can't clap on beat. So kind of having the timing down is going to be really tough for me. But once I get in that groove, I'll get it. And I think I've kind of gotten it. Except for there. This section is rough though, man. Oh yeah. Well, there was the one trap in Tomb Raider 2, the one room in the temple where they're just going back and forth. They're just rolling on flat ground, back and forth. There's no way that's possible with the laws of physics. Okay. Come on. It's really tough to... I feel like I just have no time once the... like that. Like, once I hit a button, I just don't feel like I have the time. I'm trying, man. So I don't think I have to jump over a little bit earlier. Man. Oh, this is brutal. This is pretty brutal. Okay, let's just see. See, like I go too early. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man. I'm trying, man. I'm really trying. Gotta get here. Yeah, I believe it. It's all about the getting the rhythm and knowing when to jump, and I'm just really bad at that. That is the hardest part of this for me. Like, I believe I have to be up on this one and jump, but man. We'll get it. Just, I'm having such a hard time with it, with the timing of it. It's all about the timing. Feel by the time I hit the button, like, dude, there's just no way. You have zero time. Oh boy. Man. By the time you hit the wall, press the button, turn around, move forward, you're dead. You don't need to jump every time? Is it I can duck under? if I have to, if the ducking is really the, oh man. Well, thank you. Oh gosh. Poor Lara. She just stood there and took it. Thank you. That push in the right direction definitely helps. It's all about the ducking. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to be more cautious. It's the, ooh, can I duck like, oh man, I hit the wrong button. This is my bad. Okay. Let's try this again, Lara. Okay, that didn't work. So is it just against the walls that it works? Because I was thinking of trying that earlier, of like ducking, but I think you can't duck in the middle of the room. You have to be on the wall. Okay, so you can just stand against the wall. Okay. Oh, wrong. My bad. Wrong one. Poor Lara. At some point, I'll get this. Yeah. If we can get this. Oh, Ryan. Okay. Let's save. Let's save this. We got 2 down. There we go. Ooh. Didn't mean to get that, but whatever. Get it, Lara. Ooh. Hey, look at that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. That definitely saved my sanity a little bit. Now, this is going to be, the wall is crumbling, or it's coming down. There's some spikes, right? Oh, gosh. Ugh. It's like, what is it in Tomb Raider 2? That one part at the very beginning, in the, ooh, I didn't even look at this in the classic. It's like, in the Great Wall of China in number 2, where there's just room after room after room of death. So there's that one right over there. There's this one that we pull out to stop it. And then we can pull this, which is not the right one. You can pull this one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You put those items there so that you want to get it, and you're just like, you really don't have time. Okay, so I'm assuming we drop down. And I guess we gotta heal first. Yeah, that was a smart choice. This feels bad. You know, that's an excellent part for a screenshot. Just Lara looking menacingly at this this ball that's about to happen. Okay. Well, I mean, it's gonna stop right there. Or we just roll under it? Huh? Weird. Odd. Strange. Oh, dang. Are you kidding? What? Okay. Okay, game. If that's the way you want to play it, okay. There's a lot of trickery going on here. But, you know, that's okay. As long as I can figure out some of this stuff. That's really kind of the biggest issue with some of this game is just me going, okay, brain, time to work into overdrive. Figure out this puzzle. Okay. We should probably save it once we do this section. Oh, crap. Hey, at least I got the health pack here. So we'll be fine. Okay, so we'll save it here. And we'll figure out how to do this. So run. And stop here. Oh, gosh. She just got flattened, man. I wonder. I'm going to try something. Ah, no. Okay. I was going to try and grab on that thing, but didn't work. I could probably do it, but... Nope. Fair enough. That's fine. I don't really care all that much. I can just do this. This is more mechanic, or not mechanics. This is more just running. Which, hey, can I get this thing? There we go. Don't shoot arrows, poison darts at me. That's fine. If I got poisoned, I'm going to have to use the health pack anyways. All right. Here we go. So what do we do now? It's a little dark. Let's use a flare. I say this in the last two games, but I would use flares in this game so much more if they were on a face button. If it was so much easier to use a flare by just pushing and holding a button or something like that, like one of the stick buttons or one of the triggers or something, I'm not sure, but there needed to be a button to pull out a flare, not go into the menu, select it again, have it go out of the menu, and then have her do the animation. It just takes too long. Okay, come on. What's happening, Lara? I wasn't even paying attention. I was on my little mini rant about a flare. I agree. It would make the flare much better and more useful and easier to use. Ah. Yeah, like macros and stuff like that. Yeah, I could see that. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, A, what in the heck? B, okay. Oh, there's Banjo. Before we do that, let's go up here. Can we? We should be able to. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's get this health pack first. Don't mind the dog sounding like he's dying. That's just my dog, Banjo. He does that from time to time. He's just saying, hey, I want to go play, even though it's 1:30 in the morning. I just want to see what's up here. I feel like we are not supposed to be up here yet. We kind of have to do that boss fight first. No, my dog Banjo, he just howls. Which is weird because he's a pit bull, not a bloodhound. Is there anything in here? No? Okay. No, we don't want to drop down there. We'll go around. There is something up there though. I don't know if we can get up there though. All right. Let's go figure out this boss fight. I should probably not drop down like that. That was kind of stupid. Okay, so wasn't there a health pack? Yeah. Okay, this is what we're gonna do because we can. We need to be careful about this section though. I don't want to use too many. But I feel okay, so those grenades are just straight up bouncing off of her. I'm assuming it's a her. Gosh. And it sounds like she's vomiting. It sounds like she's going blah, 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 blah. How weird. Let's just see. Gosh. Okay. Not my finest hour. Oh, I agree. I'm just not good at the actual, man. I'm just not really good at the combat. Which is sad because I actually, A, enjoy the combat. Oh, right. I was using the grenade launcher, not the rocket launcher. My bad. Let's save it just to be on the safe side right there. So we don't have to keep doing this. Huh. Wow. So there was a shield on that. Man. Oh, man. Close. Yeah, it wasn't really designed. Like, I've said this in the last, in 2 and 3. I feel like there's not enough space for the combat. Like, this is way too small to be able to do backflips and side flips and stuff like that and run around. It's a really small area. Man. We'll get it. This isn't going to be hard. Oh, come on. Those stupid shields. Man, dude, that one hit shot. Yeah, it was kind of close. I would have liked it a little bit better if I could. Man, I just, again, the buttons just don't feel responsive with the jumps like I wish they would. See, like I'm pushing as soon as she lands, I'm trying to jump away, but it's taken a second or so for it to register. It's kind of weird. Seriously. People don't realize Tomb Raider was stinking hard. Dark Souls got nothing on Tomb Raider. Man. It's again, that one hit kill. Man, dude. Oh boy. Okay, come on. Come on, we can do this. It's, all right. Let's do this. Here it is. This is the run. It would have been if I could have moved. I need to prioritize moving over shooting. Like, it takes like 3-ish hits. Oh, really? Okay. Let's try that. I keep forgetting about the Desert Eagle. Oh, man. I love this thing. Yeah. Like I said, I kind of hoard my stuff and I feel bad about it. Here, let's save it here just so that we don't have to keep swapping. Man, jump, Laura, jump. Don't turn. I don't know what that was about. Okay, you gonna... What was that? That was stupid. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not sure why. It's super weird. Like, I watch people play this game, and I feel like it's my controller or something. I might have to switch out the controller, because, I mean, I'm using a Xbox Series Elite 2 controller. I'm using, like, one of the best controllers ever created. And I feel like I'm playing a completely different game than the ones that other people are playing. They're doing just flips over and over. I'm feeling like I'm struggling with the controls. It sucks. Come on. Stop wasting my ammo. Jeez. You can't jump back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You have to, like, wait for it to register a little bit. There we go. Save. Yay, we did it. Thank you. Oh, wow, that was the end of it. Okay. Hey, dude, that only took less than 9 minutes. I kind of wish it would just track your entire actual playtime, not the times of when you save. I wonder what the heck was up there, though. We didn't get to go up the other way. Huh. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Let's do Antarctica. CGI cutscene.
This is Hamlet's to base. Come in, base. Come in, base. Dead air, man. You gotta get down. This is too much.
Nice. I never got this far, so this is all new to me at this point. You okay, buddy? There's a delayed screen there.
That was Harry.
She's just gonna leave him? Oh yes, the minecart. Okay. I remember seeing stuff about it, but I've never gotten this far in this game. So for those of you who are still watching who have never watched me play or seen me, I never played the original first Tomb Raider. I only played the second one. And so going through this remaster, it's really been awesome being able to play all those games all the way through. I never played one. I saw it. My best friend had it on the PlayStation, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, I saw the first couple of levels. Then when 2 came out, I bought it on the PC. So I played Tomb Raider 2 on the PC in 1997 on a Windows 95 machine. That was rough. And then when 3 came out, I had a PlayStation by that point, and I played 3 on PlayStation 3. But I never finished this one. I finished 2, I never finished 3. I got through the India jungle, I got through Nevada, but I don't remember South Pacific Islands or Antarctica. So this is all brand new to me, which is rad. And yeah, Lara doesn't care. She is just like leaving people in the dust. She's like, yeah, whatever. She didn't even say, oh no. Or like, oh, I'm so sorry, no. Like, she was just like, yeah, whatever. Okay, so before we do anything, let's save our progress here. So we don't have to do that boss fight all over again. And we are going to have to somehow do something with this crate so that we can climb up there, perhaps? There's something up there. That's for sure. We push, pull. I'm thinking... No, we can't grab it from there. We can't grab it from there, so we had climb on it. And then is there a climbing? Is this climbable? Doesn't look like it. I'm assuming the water is dead, like death, right? We'll find out. Okay, yeah, like hypothermia, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. Again, didn't mean to do that, but I'd rather not have hypothermia and lose like most of my health. That is a deep swan dive there. Whew. Okay. Dude, she just turns to the... That's because the ice is actually like angled. Okay. I just need to walk there. My bad. My bad. But yeah, this level looks cool. Like I'm already digging the level. Except for I just need to get up, man. I feel like this stream in particular, I'm fighting the controls in a weird way. Like I normally don't have this much trouble with the controls. Yeah, she was like right here. Come on. Okay, so I'm going to hold the button. I'm going to hold the walk button. Oh, she is just straight up going. Like there's a slant here where this part to the left of me is slanted and the other part that I'm on is walkable surface. So that's why I was having trouble with that. Just get up. There you go. I think it looks like this is... Okay, there we go. Earliest memory of as a kid? No. Is there anything that I can use? There's no way. Or a dagger? No. It's a key. It's a key. Come on. We know it. We know it. We know it to be true. Just so I don't have to do that dive every time. I'm assuming we have to get up there somehow. Not really sure how yet. This looks cool. I like this. You were 3 when your dad and brother play this? Wow. I was in junior high? 98? Yeah, just about to go into high school. Yeah, this is a rad looking level. I love the snowfall. I mean, even in the classic graphics, like this looks rad. Okay. I like that little bit of lighting and shading on the underside of that ice right there. That looks cool. Okay. So there's definitely something up here. Now. Did you play it on the PlayStation or did you play it on PC? Because that might have been a PC only issue. What? Certain snowflakes? That's crazy. Like, so is it just random? How does that even work? So I'm assuming we run and jump over that way. Yeah, that's kind of a little bit, I don't like that. That sounds that sounds concerning. Can we get up here? Yes, we can. It's always a little bit weird with some of this geometry in these levels. You're never quite sure if one will work or one won't. Okay, as long as she doesn't fall into the water, I think we're okay. This part might be a little bit more tricky. Yeah. I mean, those types of things, they're very, very rare. Especially if you're saying for like using it in a speed run or something like that. But you never know. Okay. I hope we can get up around here somewhere quickly. What about this right here? Come on, Laura. Grab. Why do you... I think that was it. Knowing my luck, it might. My luck with this game is not been the greatest in certain areas. It not technical. It's just my own issues with understanding how the game works sometimes. Straight up my own issues. Not like the game crashing or whatever. I don't think I had the game crash on me at all. I think it's been pretty solid this entire... I've been playing this game pretty much almost every day since it came out on Valentine's Day. Over the course of the last couple of weeks, it's like on and off every other day with Tomb Raider 3, but Tomb Raider 1 and 2, I've kind of plowed through pretty much every day playing it. It's only because when March happened, after I finished Tomb Raider 2, I started focusing on the game of the month for this much in March, which is Expeditions, a Mud Runner game. And so I'm playing that as well. I'm gonna just hope and pray that she can drop and she doesn't fall in the water. Okay, cool. Now, just to be on the safe side. There we go. Okay. Now we can save yet again. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Now, without being too spoilery, is this something that are these levels super long in Antarctica, or am I kind of near the end? Have I played Hollow Knight? Yes, dude. I will give you I'll talk about Hollow Knight in just a second. Give me 1 second. I need a drink. Okay, so it's like Antarctica, or not Antarctica, Atlantis in the first one, where you kind of do it and then there's a couple like pretty long ones afterwards. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not great with a ton of different games. I usually try to stick to a couple games at a time that I play through. Since this is 3 games in one, I've been playing it longer than I normally would because I am playing through the whole series. Expeditions is the game of the month for my channel, and so I'm playing that a lot too. And it's a very different game. It's a very, very, very different game. Good morning, Driftwood. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're in Antarctica on Tomb Raider 3. Expeditions is a car driving game, so it's a very different game. There's really virtually no story mission or anything like that, or storyline. Don't shoot me and then run away. So it's not something that I have to keep up with. Now, if you're asking about Hollow Knight, let me tell you about Hollow Knight for a moment. Just stole a bunch of fruit. So Hollow Knight basically is a game I kind of hold near and dear to my heart for a couple different reasons. I'm not a big quote-unquote Metroidvania fan. If you know me or have been watching my channel at all, you know I despise that term. That genre, you cannot just call, and I'll try to keep the rant at a minimum here, but you cannot call games genre is not just two names of games smushed together. So basically, with the run-based exploration type games, Hollow Knight and those types of games like Ori and the Blind Forest and all that stuff, I really, really enjoy, but I never got into until recently. When the pandemic happened, I played through Ori and the Blind Forest because Ori and Will o' the Wisps was coming out right at that time. And so I was like, dude, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll finally get into Ori. And then I loved it. So I played Ori and the Blind Forest. Then I went immediately into Ori and Will o' the Wisp because I finished it. I finished Ori and the Blind Forest, the first game, the night before the second game came out. So I was able to go from the first right into the brand new second game. And after I finished that, I was like, man, I really liked those games. I want to play more. And my friend Sean, he basically told me, dude, please play Hollow Knight. Please, please, please play Hollow Knight. I think you'll really like it. So once I started on it, I was like, I played this a couple years ago and I really didn't like it. But once I played Ori and the Blind Forest, both of those games back to back, I was like kind of jonesing for more of that type of gameplay. And so I just sat down and said, all right, fine, I'll give it the old college try and I'll play through it. And I ended up devouring that game. I loved that game so, so much. So if you like those types of games, Hollow Knight is probably the best one. It's difficult, and it does have some things that some people don't like about it. I didn't have an issue with the main complaints. And without getting into any spoiler stuff, basically map progression and map uncovering is very different than in a normal one of those types of games. It didn't bother me. It was so-so, and I love it. So if you like those types of games, I would highly suggest it. If you've never played those types of games before, I would say maybe try another game that you might be able to finish a little bit quicker and easier. But if you're already interested in Hollow Knight, you probably already know what the game is like. And if you already know what the game is like, then I just say dive deep into it. It is so stinking good. And enjoy it because it is fantastic. Am I missing something here? Because I feel like I should be able to do something in this area, but maybe I'm missing a button. Let's swap out the graphics. Maybe I'm missing something over here. Yeah, I've never been that type of person to like those types of games. But like I said, once I started understanding them a little bit more, it really, really helped my enjoyment of them. it's an old enough game. And this is also one of the things too, is I try to find the best of the best for certain things. So with that game in particular, it was like, okay, what are the best in this genre? And I played the best at this point. The Ori games, the Castlevania games, the Metroid games, Hollow Knight, those are the cream of the crop. Those are the best. And if you start diving into kind of all the basic indie titles that are being made like constantly, you're gonna either kind of just burn yourself out on really mediocre games, or you're just gonna frustrate yourself because they're not made so well and you've kind of already played the best. So I would say do the play the best ones, and if you're a little bit wary, like I said, the Ori games are very similar, and they are also phenomenally well made and beautiful too. Those are some of the best looking games I've ever played. Okay, I'm not really sure what the heck I'm supposed to do here. Like, we have this button that opens this door. And that's kind of it. There's this hallway, but this gate and this door, and both of them will not allow me to pass. You shall not pass. But I honestly don't think I have anything bad to say about Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. I've got to be missing something here. I feel like there's got to be something with this. Okay, that's not a... It looked like a keyboard control panel or something. It's not. What about over here? This is also not a keyboard or control panel. Now can't... Oh, there it is. It's a lever. It's right here. Silly me. It's going to be a timed... Oh, okay. Never mind. It's going to be a drop down. Jeez. Pull out your guns. See, this is what I'm talking about. I feel like a lot of the combat in this game is just kind of way too close quarters. Her moveset relies on big jumps, right? Big jumps and rolls and dodges, and most of the combat take it in such a closed fashion that it's just really, really hard to be in that type of environment and have combat be good. You know, we really should be using the MP5 for pretty much all combat at this point. It's just way easier, right? Way easier. Assuming this is for that door. Yeah, okay. Cool, so there's our little ladder section for, we should probably heal. Like in the Dark Souls games. I hate that. Oh, I hate when they get one last shot off and they get you. All right, some Desert Eagle ammo. Sweet. Yeah, I needed that right at that moment. I would have been. That's true, dude. That would have been a little bit rough. I should be saving. I don't know why I'm not. Let's get out here. Get in the open. Now we'll save. There we go. Is there anything that I can do up here? We haven't gotten a key yet, so we can't do the that building. I can't believe I'm blanking on the word cabin. But we can't do that cabin just yet. I blame it on the fact that it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Do you think there's any way to get up here? Like, you know, I haven't been really using the... I did not mean to do that. This is why we save. Why do we save? So that if we fall down, we can just reload. This is probably not really worth it. It looks like it's just one of those crystals, which are basically worthless. But hey. What I was saying is I normally will use the camera a little bit more than I have been tonight. Mostly for screenshots and stuff, but every once in a while just to go, am I making the right decision? Oh, wasn't it a jump and grab? There you go. That's what I needed to do. Ah, okay. I'll take some MP5 ammo. Worth it, I guess. As long as... Okay, that's totally ice. Sweet. Yeah, it is super, super useful to use that photo mode to look around the level. Okay, just making sure. All right. Back the way we came. I'm thinking we need to jump up, over, slide, and climb on that thing. That's what I'm thinking needs to happen. There we go. And now we have to do this weird angled jumps. I'm not a fan of this. Not really good at them either. But hey, that worked out so far. All right, cool. Awesome. Yeah, if you have any other questions about any other games, I'll be more than happy to give you my honest feeling and recommendations. That was one of the things that I used to really love doing at my game store is people would come in and they would be like, oh, I'm looking for a game. I just want a new game, but I'm not really sure. So I would always ask them, hey, what type of games do you like playing? And get an understanding of for their type of games that they enjoy. And based on that, then I can give them recommendations because I played a crap ton of video games in my life. I played probably more video games than most human beings. Whether that's good or bad, I'm not really sure. But I would definitely say if you have some questions about video games, I've probably played it. And I can give you my honest feelings on them. The only games that I've never really put much time into or played are more of the kid style games, especially as I'm older now. In modern anime, you know, in those types of games, I'm just not into. But pretty much anything else, I'd be more than happy to give you my recommendations or just opinion on. If you're like, man, I kind of want to get this game. I kind of want to get that game. And tell you if I think it's good or not. And, you know, my opinion might not line up with yours, and that's okay too. That does happen. Now, we didn't get anything, right? We didn't get any keys or anything, so I feel like this whole section right here was kind of stupid to do a rocket. Oh, man, that was I don't know how I did that. Ooh, maybe we need to go back down here and over to this side. Get up here at all? Doesn't look like it. Feel like I should be able to. Here, we'll use this to look around just so that I'm not wasting a bunch of time. Feel like there is going to be something up here. And maybe there is not. Really? There is nothing up here. Interesting. I would have for sure thought there would have been a health pack, maybe some ammo, a key perhaps. Nope. Okay. Well, like I said, I feel like I'm missing something because if we go down there, we still can't do anything. We can't get into that cabin. We haven't picked up any other items. So let's go back really quick because it's going to kind of be a little bit of a pain if we don't go further. Whew, okay. That makes it a little bit easier to see. Did we go down this way? Hey, Faustism, how you doing today, dude? Welcome in. We're still playing Tomb Raider. We're in Antarctica now, which is nice. Oh, someone shot me. Here, let's drop back down. There we go. Ooh, I'll take... I'm still bummed that I never picked up my Uzis. They just got taken away from me for the entire game. That sucks. I lost them in London, and that was the second level that I did. It was right after the Indian area, or the Indian jungle. So we just lost our Uzis for the game. Never got them back. I dislike that. I dislike that you can pick up special weapons and then completely never get them back again.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you. All right. Okay, so now we have this boat that we can go down the river in. Let's just save it just in case. No, I didn't. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. That's so upsetting. When she just takes a header into concrete or ice or something.
Well done, Turner.
No. Why? Yes, thank you. I will definitely do that at some point. Whenever I get some extra time to play more video games. On the docket, what is more important is Tomb Raider and Expeditions right now. But as soon as, and we're close, we're getting closer to the end. I'd say probably not this stream, but the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow, maybe tomorrow night. We'll probably finish this up. It sounds like there's a couple levels after this one that are a little bit longer. So I've already been going for 3 hours tonight. I do have to get up and do an entire dog show tomorrow. No, it's not a dog show. It's more of a rally dog barn hunt thing, but it's still going to be an all-day thing, and we're going to be traveling like an hour and a half each way. So we're going to be driving for over 3 hours. It's going to be a long day. back up a little bit here. I saw this area. Okay, so that's a climbable area in up over there, I guess. I just don't think I can get up from here or here. So that's fine. That's fine. Crap. Let's use a health pack. Oh, I see rocket there. Huh. They're really giving me some rockets at the end here. Interesting. Okay, that was stupid. Oh, come on. Come on. Wow. I did not mean to die there. Huh.
Well done, Turner.
Man, really? All the way over here? Okay. So let's try this again. We'll save right before we get to that part. I didn't think that was going to be an issue, but hey, it's fine. So our riverboat is now called the Mercedes-Benz SS50. Hey, you never know. It could have been made by Mercedes. I don't think I've ever driven Mercedes-Benz. Like, I rent a lot of cars for work and stuff. I don't think I've ever rented a Mercedes-Benz, nor have I ever had any reason to drive one. Like, none of my friends had one, so like when we would do something. Yeah. In a game, I definitely have. There we go. Use the health pack, and then we'll save. Because I do want that rocket. I mean, it's right there. Should be able to get it. The weird swim angle. No, I've used all my small bandages. Unfortunately, they are all gone. Man, that hypothermia is not a joke, dude. Come on. It is straight up only large medikits that I have now. I feel like this should be opened. I feel like I should be able to target that and break it. RX tech. Yeah, no, you don't want to go swim in that freezing water. It is deadly cold to the point where she's going to get hypothermia. I still love this monkey swing mechanic. It is so good. It's just really well done. It provides more unique gameplay. That's what I loved about this series, is it felt like every game they were innovating. Some new mechanics, some new little animations, some new way of making the game feel much more, you know, bigger and grandiose every single time. Yeah, it's not slow like the side shimmy and crawling. Did he drop anything? Do you notice that as the games progress, enemies stop dropping stuff? Like in Tomb Raider 1, enemies are dropping things every single time you drop an enemy. But then in 2 and 3, it feels like half of the enemies stop, having health packs or whatever. And then in 3, it feels like no one drops stuff. It's a very rare occurrence. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, it does. I didn't even get anywhere near using all my med kits in Tomb Raider 1, but 2 and 3. Okay, come on. Okay, we're just gonna... Ooh, hey. I'll take it. I'll take some Desert Eagle ammo. I'm gonna say the dog dropped the Desert Eagle ammo. Come on, I know you're out here. Hans. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, I should do that. That would be good. But I also don't want to do it like if you're going to redeem a health pack. If you're going to redeem a health pack channel points, I don't want to waste it either, right? Like I actually want to be able Okay. And I will use health packs when I need to. Like I'm not going to not do it. But like right now, it would be unwise to use a full large health pack when I have most of my health. A large chunk of my health. Okay, that looks like there's something up there. And again, just to make sure that I'm not wasting my time, there is not. So I would be wasting my time if I was trying to get up there. Excellent. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to go this way. All right. We'll use a flare because we can't see anything. Run right into the wall. I saw you over here. There we go. Did you drop anything? No. Okay. He did. He dropped a health pack. All right. Oh, no. Oh, bummer. The game crashed. Well, that's a first. I think that's the first time the game's ever crashed. And I like how after I said, I've been playing this game, I just said it, like 20 minutes ago? I've never had the game crash on me before. Yeah, how weird. Like on the last section of the last game in the collection, that's the first time it's ever crashed. Yeah. All right. Well, we're only right here, so it's not too bad. Didn't he drop something, or was that the wolf, right? There's a couple of them. Wolves or dogs? I'm gonna say they're wolves. Yeah, a pacifist run I don't think would go over very well. I'll take some shotgun shells. I haven't used the shotgun at all in this game. I feel bad, man. I really, really try to be better about using guns and ammo. It's just, it feels like whenever I go, okay, I'm gonna use this, I just waste it. A no damage run, man. I can't do that. Ah. A mobile version? That seems weird. Like, is it because it has
Well
better,
done, Turner.
like better glitch stuff? Or like hit protection or something? That seems like you're trying to set yourself up for a much harder time with playing a mobile version. That's the one thing with the MP5. It feels very slow to pull up. Like, to pull up the gun for her to shoot, I feel like it takes several seconds. It's weird. Doom Raider takes your points away fast. Yeah. I mean, you do redeem a lot of stuff. Which I'm fine with. That's the whole point, right? Hmm. There we go. Dude, I don't even understand how there is mobile versions of this game or any of the Tomb Raider games. They're platformers, right? Precision platformers. Eat it. Oh, okay. Is there a... Okay, there is a way. I just missed this the last time. Hey, cool. We got something new. Yeah. I can't deal with the Switch. This is way too small. It cramps my hands instantly. Okay, so not that way. I love the footsteps in the snow. I've always loved little additions like that in video games. Kids love the Switch, man. I have the Switch Pro controller, and it's a solid controller, for sure. And I just don't game mobile. Like, I can't do mobile games. I'm an adult. I have responsibilities. Anywhere I'm going outside of the house, like, it's a wasted concept on me. Mobile game is a wasted concept. But yeah, that was the first thing. Like, we bought our Switch. We got it on launch day with the with Zelda and the Pro controller. That's all I needed. Like, I was not going to use those stupid Joy-Cons. That is one of the worst controller designs I've ever seen. A ROG Ally. Nice, dude. You like it? I've heard good things. I've heard real good things about that thing. Okay, this is where we came in. And then that's right. We need to go in this. Can we push this button? Did we go in here? Nice. Yeah, I've heard awesome things about it. I've got a Steam Deck, but it was more because I travel for work. And so I was like, I need something while I'm sitting in a hotel room alone for a week at a time. So I have a Steam Deck, but that's the only time I ever use it. And even then, like, it's kind of never used, because when I do travel for work, I teach. Oh gosh, I'm glad I saved. So I'm standing up and talking for 8 hours straight. By the time I get to the hotel room after a long day of work and hauling tons and tons of equipment around all day long, I don't want to do anything, so I don't game. It's the only time I don't game is when I travel for work. There's some guys here, right? Yeah. Okay, come on. Die. Come on. Did I... Okay, that's right. You don't have a Windows PC either. Oh, okay. And that's Windows based, right? Because I know the Steam Deck is Linux based and the ROG Ally is Windows based, right? It's not Linux. Okay, this looks like it opens or pulls out. Okay. This looks like it opens or something. It's a three-dimensional item. It's not a wall. So there's got to be some sort of button, which is right there. I hear footsteps. I think it's on the roof of this building. Yeah, there we go. Haha. Ha ha ha. I gotta get a Mandark sound sound effect. Ha ha ha. Okay. Do I get a crowbar? Does she finally get a Oh no, it's just an item, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, I'll take the shotgun shells. Yeah, if you don't want to invest in a Windows gaming PC, you know, a handheld device is solid. I think a lot of people have different unrealistic expectations when it comes to those devices. You are using a handheld mobile device. You are not going to be running anything on Ultra unless it's a game from 1997, right? Like that is the only thing I think a lot of people kind of really don't realize is you're using a mobile gaming device. You're going to be able to run it on low to medium specs at most. No, we're not going to be able to shatter that window and jump out. No. Okay. Yeah, exactly. If you got a console, then you're set. PS5 for modern games, ROG Ally for classics and all that, and mobile gaming. Oh, crap. I forgot about those doors. Oh, man. Okay, well, at least we know what to do now. Wow. Okay. She had no life, and I wasn't going to use a life pack on her. Okay, there we go. Man. Nice. Hey, as long as you get your money's worth, man, and then you have all the access to play old games, too. You have all the emulators at your disposal. My recommendation would be get Launchbox set up, and dude, you are off to the races. You can play pretty much every video game of all time on that thing. Launchbox is my preferred front end for emulation. Why did I shoot there? Why did I pull out my gun? I mean, I was definitely trying to get this. Okay. So before we go back down, let's make sure that we save it so we don't have to continue to do this. So Launchbox is a front end. Here, just really quick, because I do like showing this stuff off just really, really quick here. Give me 1 second. Basically, what I like to do is I like to show off my collection here of Launchbox. So basically, it's all the emulator or all the ROMs for all the systems, and you basically have every video game for every console up to a point, right? But depends on which stuff that you have, and you can play pretty much everything at the drop of a hat. And you can use RetroArch for most of them. Like if I want to play Sega, any of the Genesis, Dreamcast, Saturn, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, GameCube, 64, everything. I mean, even original Xbox and 360. I just double click on it, launches the emulator, and bam, you are playing whatever game as long as you have it set up correctly. That's the key with this stuff, is having it set up this way takes a long time. But I always try and tell people, hey, you know, use it properly, and dude, you will never have to worry about any setup once you set it up properly. And I used to, so like yeah, that's the thing, is this setup is actually pretty complicated and hard if you want it done right. And you do want it done right. When I used to back in 2002, 2003, I had a modding business. Yes, Launchbox. And I used to mod original Xboxes for a living. I just lived off of modding original Xboxes, putting mod chips in, soldering them. Ooh, we forgot to save, I think. Ooh, that was fortuitous. Let's kill this guy first. What is he shooting at? So I used to mod original Xboxes because part of what my job is, I teach soldering. I train and teach and certify in soldering. So modding consoles with soldering mod chips into them, piece of cake for me. It's what I do for a living. And back in 2002, 2003, I would do that. And basically what I would do, I tell the story, so if you've heard the story before, sorry. But I would talk to people and I would have an Xbox. I'd hook it up to their TV and I would basically just say, what is a game that you remember from your childhood? What is your favorite game of all time? So like they would say, well, Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo. I'd pull up the I'd pull up the Xbox. It was a modded Xbox. I go to the system, Super Nintendo. I go to Super Mario World. I'd hit start and I'd hand them the controller, and they would be instantly playing the game that they loved as a kid. So basically, that's kind of what I like doing, is I like showing off Launchbox and showing off the emulators and all that stuff in a really slick way, where it's all set up, where it's turnkey. You push a button and it works. You don't have to worry about setup. You don't have to worry about ROMs. You don't have to worry about anything. And that's just a nice way to be able to play games at the drop of a hat. So that was like one of my favorite things when I was doing my modding business, was just showing that stuff off. It's super fun. Okay, we need a crowbar. So, or we got the crowbar. What does the crowbar do? Can we use it on one of these things? No? What about, no, that's where we came from. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that part of my life. It was a really interesting time. Ooh, we haven't even been over here. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I have an original Xbox somewhere around here that's modded. It's all soft modded at this point because you can do soft mods. You don't need mod chips anymore. But back then, oh crap. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be a death area. Huh. But yeah, you don't need mod chips anymore for that stuff. But at the same time, you don't really need an original Xbox either. Just load up Launchbox and set it up with all the games and emulators, and you're pretty much good to go. Okay, that one, something should be opened. The music is ominous, that's for sure. There you go. Yeah, dude. If you need any help, let me know. Dude, I was thinking about that the other day. I haven't played that game in years. The Enter the Xbox stuff, man, or Enter the Matrix, man. That was a cool game. Yeah, for a 10-year-old, I can imagine it being just rad. I never played Path of Neo. I only played Enter the Matrix, and I didn't beat it or anything. Oh, nice. So what the heck did that button do? Yeah, I totally wasted those bullets because you can't kill them through the gate, which kind of seems a little bit strange. You should be able to. But yeah, if you need any help with setup with the Launchbox or anything, let me know. If you join the Discord and you just ask me, you know, you can just you can private message me if you want to, but you can just ask it in the Discord and I'll be more than happy to help you out. Of course. Okay, so we got some weird radio chatter going on. The mailroom level. Dude, that... Whoa! What? What is happening? I can't even tell what's going on. It's so dark. We gotta use a flare to see what even we killed. I think we killed. Or it was just a... Oh gosh. What is... That's terrifying. And you know what that reminds me of? Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares. That reminds me of the Tusk monster in that Kevin Smith movie, Tusk. That is upsetting. Yeah, this definitely feels like The Thing. It's all ripped up, blown apart, like there's damage everywhere. You're in Antarctica alone. There's a monster on the loose. Like, yeah, this is straight up The Thing. Okay, so that I believe is going down to the very beginning of the level. Let's just check that out before we go down there, or so that we don't mess anything up. But I believe that's it, right? Or not beginning of the level, but this section right here. Yes. Okay. Cool. So we don't want to go that way. Are we supposed to get up on the roof? Do we climb up on these boxes? Doesn't look like it. I don't think we can. Huh. No, we can't. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's be a little bit sneaky here. No, I guess not. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Where do we go next? So there's nothing in here. I want to see what this says. Okay, so it's like actually some interesting information. Article about the glacier and everything. That's cool. I like that. I love that we have such high fidelity now in games that we can actually put that stuff in and then be able to read it in game. That's always really nice. I like that. Okay, so where do we go now? In here? I always forget that there is supernatural stuff to these games. I always forget that. Yeah, exactly, right? I forget that there's mutants and abominations and monsters and supernatural powers and all that stuff. I just always forget. Because they're always at the end of the game. You're fighting regular people and, you know, stuff throughout the game. But then, kind of near the end, out come the monsters. Oh, I bet you. Again, just really quick so that we don't waste our time. Okay, I thought that there was going to be like crawl under and then there was going to be another side. Okay, cool. Ooh, did not mean to do that. That's okay. Didn't take any damage. Good to go. Is that a shimmyable wall? No. It looks like it, right? It looks like there's a gap there that she can climb up and then shimmy across. All right. Really quick. Do you think there's anything under there? I don't think so. Again, just taking a quick peek. Okay, cool. As I'm playing through... Oh, wow, okay. We still haven't used the crowbar, have we? I have no idea what that's for. Maybe it's for that shack at the very beginning of the level? Were we in here? No, we weren't. There's a lever right there that would open up this door. I don't believe we were in there. And we can't go up, right? Trying to figure out what to do, where to go. And this was that whole area where we got the crowbar. There's nothing there. Okay. Getting a little turned around here, but hey, you know, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. That's going to happen every once in a while. We went through this area, and this is where we started seeing... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Jeez. Well, I guess we got some grenades out of this fall. That's fine. It didn't have to be that way. I'm trying to think of other good original Xbox games. There's a ton. I was actually an Xbox guy more than a PlayStation guy. I like both platforms. I think console wars and console fanboys are just pointless. But there is definitely some times where I'm just like, Well, obviously I have a personal preference, right? It's okay to have personal preferences. And I was always more of the Xbox. And there was some really good original Xbox games. Crimson Skies was one of them. Breakdown was one of them. No one ever talks about Breakdown. We need to get in there. How do we get in there? Okay. No, not that way. Nothing up there. Exactly. Like, I like video games. I don't like brands, right? That's what I always say. I don't care about the brand. I don't care about the name of the company. I care about the games. And whatever the game was on and I could play it, then that's what I played. I didn't care what system it was on ever. Ooh, she got a little burn there. PlayStation, yeah, and then the Xbox, yeah. Having both of them, you know, that's the best part. Is like, especially now as adults, we can just have what we like and have what we want. And if you want both of them, hey, that's fine. If you don't, that's cool too. It's not a big deal. Okay, I was trying to get up here earlier with this box to see if there was anything up here. There's not. All right. Now, did we go in this thing? I don't think we did we? Yes, we did. We dropped down there. Can we open that up? There's a lever in there. Okay. We need to somehow open up this door to get that lever. How do we do that? Yeah, we're back to like super puzzly design, and I'm just not really sure what to do here. I feel like there should be a lever. Oh, you know what? It's probably in that area below, right? With the water and that little water tunnel is probably a lever on the wall itself. No, there's not. She's gonna die. She's gonna straight up die. Okay. I would love to use the crowbar to open this door up or something. I don't know. That's just me. I'm definitely missing a few items or pieces of the puzzle, basically. I'm missing something somewhere. Like, we fought the monster. Fought being a very generous word. There's no levers or buttons right here, right? Okay. You didn't drop anything. We can't do anything with the radio. No levers over here. Okay. All right. Just double checking. Again, nothing over here. I mean, I don't think so, but always good to check my bases. Man, that white is like blinding. That is some white. Okay, there's gotta be something that I'm missing. If we hit this button again, can we hit the button again? We can. That is off. So what does that do? What does that button do? And we can't get in there, not that I've seen. This is not climbable, right? No, it is not. Okay. And that's where the radio is. I can hear the radio chatter from that. Figure out where the heck to go. Like, again, I feel like this area right here, these buttons should be doing something, and I'm not sure what they're doing. Which area is this to? Oh, yes, the door where or the place where we got the crowbar, right? And then this one over here is the slope, right? Yeah, to go up that way. I was thinking maybe I could climb, do some monkey swinging. I guess not. And then down here, we did the whole swim area. And it takes us to this big water tower. Does the water tower have anything to do with this? I mean, we can't climb it. Doesn't look like. And can we get underneath it, climb inside of it? No. Maybe we have to backtrack just a little bit more. Let's just check. It's been a while. And try and figure out over in this area. Like, we need to get in here, right? There's got to be a way in this building. This looks climbable, so maybe we can climb up it and into it. No, can't climb on that. Yes, okay. This is probably what we need to do. Or did we come in from this way? No, we did not. Okay, cool. I think we found it. Okay. We need to get on the roof somehow. How are we going to do that? The lock with the crowbar, right? The crowbar should be able to do this. There we go. Yes. There was another door with a lock. I can't remember where. Oh, man, we're making progress again. Yes. That makes me happy. Ooh, we got a music cue. Before we do anything else, let's go over here. Grab this health pack, because we definitely need it, for sure. Yeah, the music is definitely usually a key to giveaway. Something's gonna happen, but it's so good. Dude, this whole, I gotta use this for the some of the music for the podcast. I always do intro and outro music for every game that I'm playing for an episode of the podcast, so I don't have any of the same intro and outro music. I gotta use some for this next episode. I was probably going to record tomorrow afternoon, but I'm going to be gone now. Like, I wasn't planning on being gone. My wife was like, can you come with me tomorrow? I'm like, oh, I was going to do the podcast. She's like, please. I'm like, sure. Okay. So we got down, opened up this area. Was there any pickups in this area? Did I miss something? Like, what was the whole point of this area? Oh, and we use the key, the crowbar? Oh, that sucks. Okay. So we hit that lever. We opened up this door. That's all that we did with this area. Okay. I can make peace with that if we can continue to progress. I'm thinking we go this way. The music's still going. Don't fall down. So check to make sure I didn't miss anything down here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, if we hit this thing, what happens over here? We still can't get in. Is there a way to climb up and over? I don't think so. No, she can't climb on that. And we can't get up there. That looks like it turns in power? Or turns on power? What power, though? Like on the in the building? Or somewhere else? Turns on the power. Okay. Power to what? That's the thing. It's got to be somewhere in here, right? Yes, I did have another switch that didn't do anything. It was at the very beginning when... Sorry, my throat, man. Ooh, hold on. Oh, you're guessing. Okay. So let's backtrack just really quick so you can kind of see what's going on here. Redeem to hydrate. Thank you. This button I hit and it doesn't seem to do anything. I turned it on, so it's now green. Oh, he dropped a health pack. That's nice. And I'm just not sure what that button does. Or the other button on the gate. Okay, we can't go this way. No, that's that part. Trying to figure out which section to go in. Now, we could probably just check this really quick. I don't think there's anything else in this area, but it never hurts to check again. But we're going to save it just so that we don't die. Oh gosh. See, like that. Okay, wait, Ryan, wait. Ooh, even if she touches it. Now I just can't get through the darn thing. There we go. All right, so let's use the flare just in case. Okay, nothing over here, nothing over here. Got it. Nothing over here. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Hit that button. There's a health pack in here. I guess we didn't get that. I thought we did. And then we went over here. This is where the crowbar was. Can we go up? No? Okay, I thought that maybe there was a ceiling area. And go on the roof. I guess not. Okay, so nothing in this building. This building is tapped out. Oh, come on, Ryan. I was like, "Oh, I don't need to load or save." How many deaths am I at? It's got to be 100 at least, right? I'm going to say it's over 100, and that's definitely going to be the biggest amount that I've had during these games. This stream, just doing the last part of the South Pacific Islands and this beginning part of Antarctica, the most deaths. Okay, so I'm thinking after I save it, we go back to the area where the crowbar was, or where we used the crowbar, and see if we can pick it up again. Okay, we're out. Huh. And that was the beginning section. That was back here. Maybe we have to go back a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? There was definitely an area with a locked door, like on the ground, not up here, that we needed to use a crowbar. Oh yeah, okay, cool. She just drops it? That's kind of dumb. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe we just have to back out a little bit more. Wherever we came from. This way, I guess. Yeah? Yeah. Ooh, I don't think we've been in here. Yes, we have. There's a trail of dead bodies. That's where it came from, right? Okay, yeah. I'm getting all turned around. Dude, the audio in this right now with the wind whipping and everything. Ugh. It's kind of crazy. It's a little eerie. Right. Okay. Just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, Laura, get back up. out of that water. Or no, it was down, right? And it was on this side. This is where the other door was. Yes. Okay. Progress is happening. Why does she drop the crowbar? That is so crazy. You don't do that with any other thing in this game. Okay. Use the crowbar? No. Okay. I like how she says no. There's definitely a guy around here. Right on the other side of this wall. So again, save it. Whoo boy. Man, these levels are long. So do we get back into the boat? Or do we swim? Or do we climb? Oh, no, it doesn't look like we climb. Like swing. Swim and climb up, I guess. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. All right, we'll save it and we'll try it. Nope, she cannot grab onto that. And this is why we save. We'll try swimming under, but I don't think that there is anything for her to do. I think it's more, this is all boat area. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Poor Laura. Okay.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, thank you. I'm assuming, I don't remember that gate, like that blockade, but I think that was down at the bottom. Maybe, perhaps, I don't know, man. I don't know what that power button did. Let's go back really quick to see if it turns on and off again, like if it actually shows animation. Okay, it doesn't do anything. And the reason why it doesn't do anything... Okay, hold on. Let's hit it one more time. Yeah, it's not doing anything because there's the other part to it. This key. So I'm missing a key. Like, there's definitely something here that I need to use, and definitely not one of these things. And she doesn't want to use the crowbar. So I need to continue to go back either. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there was a lock on that beginning, at the very beginning of the level, there was that other cabin. Sorry, I'm blinking. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Yeah, just jump right in there. What is happening? Oh, I need to hit the X button, right? Not in the kayak anymore. Oh gosh, kayak. Oh, the kayak was the worst. The kayak is the shipwreck of this game. That was just rough. That was real rough. But it's over with. We don't ever have to do it again my entire life, so I'm happy. I can take solace in that. Music is so good, dude. Oh, you know what? I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, we need like a key card or something. Nope. Come on, Lara, just break in. Just break in. Okay, so we can just load back up over there. Okay, so we still need a key card. We still need to use the crowbar for something else. What do we need to use it on? It always feels crazy when people are like, oh yeah, I'm speed running this game. Because man, I am not good at it. That seems like such a daunting task. But I do think like once you kind of figure out all the items and, you know, and the puzzles and everything, you can fly through these levels a lot quicker. I'm just not that type of person. I'm not the type of person to go through levels multiple times. After I've already beaten them, I'm kind of, you know, done with them. Okay, so there is... We've got a crowbar. We've hit a couple switches. We turned that other thing on. Where am I going? Going this way. Maybe this will allow us to have that wolf pen area opened up. Down this hole over here, it was a wolf and I believe a blue crystal. Maybe some ammo as well. I can't remember. That's all there is, though. It was more of a death pit than anything else. Oh, the one with the pipe. That is the area after you go into the other section. Is kind of like the exit point where there's a section like wow, why am I blanking on how to describe this? It's like a pump house is really what it is. And it's over here in this section. We still can't open up this thing. So basically down here, we have the... Oh, dude, are these turnable? I completely missed that. Oh my gosh, I did not realize these were actually interactable parts. That was it. That was my mistake. I passed over this like 5 times. Oh boy. There it is. All of them. All of the water pressure should be good now. Let's just save it really quick here. Now I'm trying to figure out, do I need to go all the way back again? Just trying to think of, like, so all that water pressure is in here now. If I, like, the buttons still don't do anything. But I'm wondering if I go all the way back. to where those, man, I'm so turned around. Come on, get up, get up, get up. There we go. No, that's not going to do anything, right? Because I still already have this turned on and off, and I still need the key. Crap. Maybe I need to go back. Oh, gosh. Let's just load it back up. I need to go back up. Now that all those water pumps are on and pumping, I guess. Beats me, man. I want to bash some stuff with a crowbar right now. I'd be down for that in a heartbeat. So that should kind of have these motors running. But it doesn't look like it. And we can't open up this section still. There's still nothing around here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm so lost. I'm so not knowing what to do next. Half-Life 2? Last time I played Half-Life 2 was on launch day when it came out. I don't replay games, so that was the last time I really played it. I've opened it up and played like the first like 10, 15 minutes of it, you know, a couple of times, but I've never played through it since then. What about this area? Have we? Yes, we have gone down this way. Dude, I am so lost. We don't need all of them on? Okay. So that in and of itself is a puzzle. Okay. Thank you. Trying to like I'm exhausted. I'm tired. It's past 3 a.m. and I got to get up in the morning, do a bunch of stuff. I want to get done with this section here. So we're in the green. Do we need to have it in the middle? I'm assuming maybe, perhaps. Oh, okay. Okay, that turned it into red. No, they're all independent, it looks like. Okay, so that one's green. Yeah, I'm totally cool if you help me out here, because I have no idea where you would even find the information to understand which ones need to be on and off. Like, yeah, they're either on or off. They're either red or green. And to save ourselves some time here, we can use a fly-through to see if, like, maybe one of the posters on the wall have this information. You can't see it in the remastered version. Green, red, green, red. Okay, so green, red, green, red. Hey, at least we found out, right? At least we know, and knowing's half the battle. So it's either... Oh my gosh, come on, Laura. Work with me here, lady. It's either this or it's the opposite. So this one might need to be green. Seriously, dude. Okay, that doesn't seem to have done anything. And this is apparently a fuel supply. So we're starting from the first one. Green. Red. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for kind of checking and helping me out. That is always really, really nice. Then green. And the last one should be red. You know, figure out how and where to go. Oh, I heard a door open. So, depending on if the fuel supply is running or not, that will open doors. That makes perfect sense. Oh, thank you, good. Man. There's like 30 minutes of my life just gone. Okay, so now the fuel pump is running. Everything's going good. We got a weird I hate these Resident Evil style cameras in this game. It is something that I really don't like. One of the only things in this game that I don't like. I really don't have very many bad things to say about these games at all. It's just like one or two little design issues and then one or two levels where it's just like, oh my gosh, this is brutal. Okay. So now we got this open. Then we can do this. Come on. Come on, Wolf. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer to hear. That's why I never really liked the Resident Evil games. I never liked those static camera angles. I get it. It looks really nice, but when the camera changes on the fly just randomly, and then it swaps out your controls, like so you're all reversed and stuff, that has always bugged me. Okay. Oh, we got a key. Oh, finally. Yes, we're making progress again. Yeah. Oh, I could see it being on staircases just being just unbelievably stupid. It is so strange that the MP5 just has a really weird thing where she like stops in her tracks, lowers the gun, and then you have to hold and pull the gun up. Again, just the one or two minor little things. I'm just like, come on, game. You're better than this. You're really cool. Come on, just figure out those little minor weird issues. And I do have to give Aspyr props for leaving the game alone, letting it just be, right? Even though it would have been nice to have some quality of life changes in certain aspects. The fact that they kind of left everything alone and just remastered the game, that's really cool. You don't see that. There's a lot of games that, or a lot of development studios that take way too many liberties with games. And you end up with like a George Lucas style issue. Oh, crap. Okay, close, close. Ooh. Now we get to use the key. Yes, there we go. I knew something had to happen. Like if it didn't show me that camera angle when I hit that button, I would have just assumed nothing happened. Or if she would have just said, no. Right, we should save. Yeah, I agree. Fans want a good experience that they don't have a lot of meddling with. Like they're not meddling with the game itself. They left it alone. Make it classic. Keep it classic. Yeah? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Save it. The Metal Gear Remastered. I don't remember. Are you talking about like the ones way back on the 360? Because that's the only HD ones that are, you're talking about Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 HD collection, right? Or are you talking about something else? Die. Die. What is down there? Okay. Dude, it's been so long since those came out. Dude, that was like over, oh gosh. That was over a decade ago that those came out. Those came out in what, 2011, I want to say? Because it was definitely 360 era. At the latest, it would have been 2013. And I just don't remember. I think that they're fairly faithful. They don't really do anything different. It's more just cleaning up visuals.
Oh, aye, come in. Make yourself at home. I won't be a minute.
At home? I've just met a man who may as well have been Brundlefly.
Fascinating, isn't it?
He was your own.
A fly reference.
He was a molecular biologist. He'd have been intrigued with himself. Thanks to this material, his Hox genes were multiplied. Do that, and the complexity.
That is a
of our
huge
body
bowl
becomes
for
beyond
a
our
little
comprehension.
tomato soup.
But this is just the fringe of
And a
its
massive
possibilities we're
spoon.
seeing here. My pal's exposure came from a material impregnated into the meteorite crater. The real capacities lie in its core. which these artifacts you're so attached to will let me access.
But you've no control over this.
This is not just about avidly spawning mutants. It's an entirely natural acceleration of evolution, a real live laboratory of spurred-on life.
Not everyone here wants to be guinea pigs, multi-appendaged or not.
Well, that's unfortunate. It's been hit and miss here for too long. Now the timing's spot on. I can't leave it. The Polynesians fled.
He needs to calm down. He is
Darwin's
shaking
half-wit
way
sails
too
the sea,
much there.
Ironically making Darwin himself miss this angle on evolution. But now, I'm here. I have the access, the knowledge, the artifacts.
Yes, but you bumped into me in India and sent me to find them for you, bringing me here. Listen to this gibberish. Your perception of good timing is bad.
I don't know about that.
Hey, the tomato soup stayed in the bowl. That wasn't nice. That's cool. He runs like how I feel I run in dreams. Like, not like a normal person. All right, dude. Antarctica in the books. Okay. Thank you, camera angle. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, you guys definitely helped as well. Cheering me on, making me not feel like an idiot. There are so many times in this game that I just go, I feel so stinking stupid. You know, we really, really should save it. Just really quick here. I just want to get into a main area that I can see. Oh, is this going to be... This is a puzzle, huh? 100% this is totally a puzzle. Where you have to unlock certain doors, huh? Like you have to go a certain way and then... Yeah, there we go. All right, let's back out. Oh gosh, geez, that was close. Ooh. Take some MP5 ammo. What? Dude, I'm telling you, those, oh gosh. Got a snow trooper with a, with a flamethrower. RX Tech Mines, okay. We should probably have our MP5. I've always wanted a flamethrower, man. Oh, are they? Okay. That's cool. Okay, dude, awesome. That's rad. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. Because it's 3:30 a.m. and I do have a bunch of... I've got a big day tomorrow. So I'm gonna pause it here for now. I'm gonna play this game back tomorrow night. When I get back from all the stuff and do all that stuff. Whether that's a little bit earlier, like in the evening, or our normal time at 11 o'clock, I think we're going to try and finish out Tomb Raider tomorrow night. So my name is Ryan Moore. You can always check out my stuff at gameordie.net. That's the website where I have my podcast videos. You can also check out the YouTube stuff. Finally uploaded the podcast to YouTube after Google Podcasts are going away. But you can also just join the Discord too. That's kind of where I post my streaming schedule every day, and then other stuff too. But dude, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching me play this game and keeping me company. It is super fun to talk to you guys and just have good conversations. I hope you guys have a really good night tonight, good night's sleep, or a good day tomorrow, or day wherever you are in the world. But that's going to do it for me for tonight. I'll be back at least at 11 p.m. Central Time for finishing up Tomb Raider tomorrow night. Until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Bye.